As well. Hello, good evening. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We got a public holiday on Monday in Australia, so keen for a little 3-day weekend. That's going to be enjoyable. And I know that we have a public holiday. I say we. I know there is a public holiday in Germany on Friday as well. So, oh my god, so many people having long weekends. Amazing. But yes, welcome back to the WINDROSE. We've been doing a little bit of work on our base, as you might be able to see from down the bottom. That second house over there actually has walls and stuff. It doesn't like properly have decorations yet, but it does have walls and stuff. Still more building to do, which is probably what we'll do for the first little bit of the stream until other people are interested in joining for the night. Let's go check out and see what we can do. The thing we were struggling with, I don't know if I want to give that to myself to do now or just save that for later, is getting these furnaces and kilns done. They don't even need to be inside. I'm just being stubborn. But like, it would look cool if they had like their own little chimney come. Oh, I fell down the hole. It would be cool if they had their own little chimney going out, because that's like all our crafting area over there. And the smelter and the kilns are the last things that we don't have set up. Everything else we have. Not all of it's going to be in its final arrangement. Definitely think we'll change the configuration a little bit before we finalize this space, because I do want to put a balcony out here as well. So that will necessitate, at the very least, a door. We got this little balcony out here where we can shoot cannons at the pirates at the camp. I just wish it was a functional cannon. But we've got it set up thematically anyway. And then, oh look, we're down the hole again. And yeah, still plenty of decorations to do. We're focusing on function for the time being. And whilst we did have a second range hood fireplace up over the furnace, it did unfortunately count as a roof. Which we don't want on the furnace. Does not work with a roof. I think I destroyed the supporting pieces, so I won't be able to snap it up there anymore. So how are we going to do a chimney? This piece looks really nice, but I think it's not going to work for us. I think we're just going to have to do like a custom fireplace cover and everything. And we could even do two. There is the possibility that combining it into one combined thing with the smelter and kiln is making it too big and too unwieldy. Possibility that doing two would be better. But I think we need to fire up some inspo pics again. Because like I said last time we were doing this, traditional old fireplace. Not many fireplaces in my climate. So I'm not super well versed what they look like, but something like that looks good and doable. Just like the cobblestoney kind of stuff with the opening in the middle. Ones like this are too small. Yeah, I'm thinking these big, stony looking ones, hey. if I should make that stone foundation extend a bit further. Some of them have it, some of them don't. Some of them are just like an arch or a square just over the whole thing. Okay, let's try with some arches. Oh, we've got more doors unlocked as well. Giant wooden doors. Do one giant archway over all of them, or might be worth bringing it in a meter. Hold up, I'm cooking. I don't know why we didn't default to the arches straight away when we were doing this the other day. That's what happens when you build for too long. Your brain gets fried. And you forget how to do things properly. So if we make that the entrance, we can still interact with the kiln and the furnace. We can fill the rest of this up with limestone walls. And it is looking a little flat at the moment. I would like to try and get some offset to it, which might mean the floor needs to come out more. Well, these can go back a little further, but I think this is a good... Oh, we fell down the hole again. I'm covering this up. I'm sure no one needs access to the basement yet. It's a pretty good start. I wonder if there's any, like, decorative pieces we can put in here to make it look like fire. Like, what if we just spam a bunch of red flags inside the fire? Is there anything else that's red? We have a red canopy, but that doesn't... It's too big. Wait, what am I talking about? We can just put fire in the fire. What am I... What are these crazy notions? Okay, maybe you can't put fire in the fire. Well, if we just line torches, like, all along the front here, that would probably look pretty good. As long as it doesn't get in the way of the interaction. And then we do also have, like, signal... Okay, signal fire's way too big. And it can't clip with the... smelter and kiln, unfortunately. Too close to another bon... Yeah, well, actually, I wonder if we can get the bonfire in here. But at the very least, I think we can get a bunch of the basic torches in there to make it look more fiery. But let's delete our bonfire temporarily. Means no one can get comfort from here while we're doing this. Let's see if we can clip the bonfire. Oh, hello, Burb. Where are you going, mate? Burb's not going anywhere, apparently. But let's see. Yeah, no. No clipping can really happen. What's wrong, Burb? Yes. I'll put the bonfire again 10 seconds. I can't even pick it up for 10 seconds and it's already causing problems. I don't know, the merchants will be active again soon. Okay, maybe not the bonfire. Because we can only put one down as well. What if we could sink it into the floor, potentially? I mean, maybe we can make the bonfire work there. But I actually don't think that bonfire covers enough range now. Well, what do we need the bonfire to cover? We want it to cover all the chests. Does it cover the merchants? I think it might be too far away now. Yeah, within bonfire range. I mean, they don't have to stay here anyway. This wasn't their final resting point. But it'd be good to have most things covered by a bonfire. Which is why I put it in this spot originally. So the range does cover most of what we're building. That might be way too far off to the side. Yeah, that's going to cause headaches for us later on. I can already tell. Okay, so no bonfire in the fireplace. But I think we can still spam a bunch of torches in there. Let's burn through some... Oh, I didn't make the jump. Let's burn through some of our animal fat. Build a bunch of torches. The bonfire back down. Do. So, decos. Bunch of torches. If we delete these, delete that. Can't place it backwards, unfortunately. That would actually be really good if we could place it like that, but... we'll deal with it. It's actually a lot of light. That's actually so bright. Wait. That's actually... that might be too bright. That's actually crazy. Definitely something going on there with how they've coded light sources. Like, they just keep amplifying on top of each other. There's no diminishing returns. That's almost painful. But what I want to check is if we can still build over the top of them. And yes, we can. So they're not in the ideal spot here. But this is good knowledge. It's good knowledge that we could do something like this. And can still interact with kin, still interact with the furnace. That is a little ridiculous, though. Maybe we do have to use flags. Or a bunch of seafood platters. Doesn't show the flag in the preview, which is interesting. Ooh, wait, bunch of red flowers clipped into the floor. That could work. Well, that just might look too obviously not fire. Okay, let's get rid of these torches. This is too bright. This is hurting my eyes. Yeah, that is actually kind of a problem. We have too many torches there. Just look, even just like 3 torches is almost as much as my eyes can handle. But we can do this better. We just gotta think about it. Let's have a look at our pictures again. So some of them have like multiple arches, like a wooden arch on the outside and then a stone arch on the inside. That there is not a real picture. That is not a real picture. Yeah, like something like this. Give it a bit more of a 3D look. So what if we then went pillars and beams, mahogany. That does not touch the floor correctly. Yeah, because it's based on this foundation. But we could use that to our advantage. Especially if we turn snapping off, we can then put this exactly where we want to. We don't have any room to work on this side though. So potentially we... Okay, let's just get this set up and we'll worry about fine-tuning the exact position later. So on the floor in that corner. On the floor in that corner. And snap him back on. Yeah, that's too tall. This has a little nicer 3D look to it. Horizontal beam up the top. Let's slowly get into something a little more useful here. Maybe not that. Snapping off. Let's make this beam a little thicker. Something like so. Okay, we're getting there, but now how do we sort out the furnace being ridiculously tall? That is a minor problem for sure. But we don't need to look at this front door of the furnace. We can look at that side door as well. We have a better rotation available to us. This is the rotation we're using at the moment. And yeah, that is kind of chunky on the side. Wait. If we change the rotation to this, I think that actually takes up less room. And we could potentially sink it into the floor as well. And that would help us with the height. Okay, we have some ideas coming together. Let's undo some of this. We totally won't forget how to do that when we come back to it. We'll see if we can drop this foundation down. Smart thinking, not clearing out all my old scaffolding. It's suddenly coming in. Oh! Well, that was a mistake. So, we want to sink the foundations down maybe as much as 2 meters. And then put the furnace on top of those sunken foundations. And then just maybe we'll be able to make a nice looking fireplace. But this all is going to be a pain to snap. Or maybe not. Yeah, because I've raised the foundations that the kiln is on to get it above the rock. And that's fine, that's workable. But then I also want to drop these foundations down a little. We'll just be silly and replace it for now. If we drop this guy in here, still want to get him to as much to the front as we can. Let's get rid of some of these things. Kind of sticking out a little. I don't know what that piece was that I just deleted. Hopefully I didn't need it. So this as much to the left as possible and as much to the front as possible. Probably about there. So if we just experiment, let's put our archway back. Stormy! You wanna jump on my desk for attention, kitty? No, he does not. He doesn't want attention, he just wants dinner. Which will be soon. Yeah, it looks weirdly discolored. Is the color slightly different on each side? No? Okay, that's just how it is, apparently. I don't like how much free placing I'm doing with this part of the build. Usually I try to get everything to snap by like using 1 meter pieces and offsetting and stuff. But I just don't think it's possible here. Some of our things are still snapping, like these mahogany beams. Something like that, and then how do we do the top of the fireplace? I'm tempted to go back to this fireplace cover again. Now that we've dropped the furnace down, but I still think it's going to count as a roof no matter what we do. So it wants to snap in the middle. But what if we don't actually cover it up with it? It's difficult to tell how deep it is from here. So if we just put this at the front. Oh no, I'm stuck. Wait, I'm stuck in my, oh no, oh. I thought we got stuck in our oven then, which would have been a bit awkward. Let's go. I don't know what we should be snapping to here, but let's go 1 meter this way. And then 3 meters that way. This is a death trap. This is a death trap. We're gonna get stuck in here, have an industrial accident. So why doesn't it let me put it there? Oh, wait. Okay. Okay. That looks okay. Is the furnace usable? The furnace is usable. Okay. Let's do another meter to the side, though. Which is there, I think. Furnace is still usable. Let's set the other one up. Might actually delete this just so I can continue my beams from the existing one to make sure they align properly. Even though it is difficult placing this fireplace cover. So weird, that same spot can be green and it cannot be green, just depending like which piece we're actually looking at to snap it to. It does seem more sensitive around the furnace than it does the kiln. Doesn't look bad. It doesn't look half bad. It's usable. It is looking a little dodgy with how they clip inside each other. I wonder if I can make something... Oh, wait. No, surely we can't get this piece in here, right? That's not going to let us clip it inside a furnace or anything. Is it? If we can get that on the base... I'm getting distracted now. That would solve our fire problem. We can get that on the base. I just don't think there's going to be any way... Oh, wait, there is a way? It's really hard to tell if this is central or not, or what it's going to look like from the front, but if we just throw that down... Yeah, it's way too far back. And interestingly, that counts as a roof for the furnace, because it's too high up, but that does not. Yeah, see, if we try and build a chimney manually, it's going to count as a roof. So if instead of using these pre-built decoration pieces, if I instead take just like some plaster pieces, let's say we build a chimney like this. Just gonna roughly place these down. This is not accurate to what we would do. We did something like that. Okay, that still doesn't count as a roof. Okay, wait, we might be cooking here. But yeah, that does kind of look terrible, doesn't it? I don't know why that one is sticking out weirdly. Maybe I didn't snap it correctly. There we go. Okay, instead of 45-degree triangles, what if we do an even lower profile? One way or another, we are gonna have a little fireplace chimney set up here that we're happy with. Okay, that's... Maybe we just go straight up from there. Hello, Mag. How are you? I am fabulous, thank you. So if you, like, pretend that is, like, the front of the chimney. I don't know, does that look better, or is just the decoration pieces look better? Probably just the decoration pieces. I don't super like how they clip together like that, though. I could just do, maybe even I just do one in the center. It might still be enough to cover up the furnace, especially now that we've sunk it into the ground a bit. Let's have a look. Are you a WINDROSE enjoyer, Mag? We can get this decoration cover. Maybe the center is viable. That does look like it will be easy to manage. No clip in between the two pieces as well. I think we can make this work. We can definitely still do something to not have it so flat. We can definitely get some more pop in here. Just gotta stare at it and think how. Like, raise this higher, does that do anything for us? Not really. We have different color. We don't have metal beams, unfortunately. If we had iron beams, those could make a nice decoration here. But alas, we do not. Could potentially replace this wood with these fancy marble columns. But that color difference is not enough for me. The color difference between the wood and the stone is really good there. What if we brought this whole thing in by 1 meter on each side? I know you can see everything sticking out the side, but we can cover that up. Like so. What happens if we delete this? Kiln is still good. Okay. I think smaller... I don't know, actually. Does smaller look better, or does bigger look better? This is so tricky. Who would have thought building a decorative fireplace would be so tricky? There's no more of these pre-built pieces we can really use. I do have one idea. It can get us like halfway between these two sizes. What if we keep the line of this going down and sticking it outside the main frame? Does that look good? Kinda. I think I can get behind that. Could even just change that whole thing to a... make it a bit more subtler. Maybe the 45-degree looked okay. I like the progress we're making with this. I do still want to see if we can get that fireplace foundation in. Oh, wait, what? Oh my god, that's so green. What happens if we flip it? Oh my god, that's so green all of a sudden. That's so easy. Okay. So what happens if we just plonk it? Wow. We can interact with the kiln. We can interact with the furnace. Wait, that actually looks so good. Oh my god, I think we've gone and done it. I think we've bloody well gone and done it. Let's have a quick consultation of these. We could put like a shelf. I know the shelf up the top doesn't work because it's like right at the camera height. What else could we do here? We could stick the base out some more. Could hang some pots and pans and fire pokers up. See, a lot of these are quite... They angle like 45 degrees back into where the fire is. I don't know if we can necessarily pull that off. We could do like a double arch to get depth, because at the moment it's so obviously just an arch on the front. So we could potentially stack some arches. It's a dodgy way to do it, but... It would have to go the other way, though, which would be even trickier to pull off. Probably less effective as well. Okay, what if we just pull the mahogany forward a little bit? And snapping off. If we pull this forward to like here. Here. Snapping on. Mahogany beam, mahogany top cap. And then we do the mahogany horizontal. Not snapped, but at least aligned to this. What's this little... Okay, so yeah, okay, that's the range hood hanging out, I see. If we do it to just, like... in line with that. That adds just a little bit more depth to it. I think that's looking really good, actually. I think that's looking real nice. Just gotta, like, cover up the sides. Did want to keep that there, didn't I? And this side we'll just kind of vanish into the edge of the house, but that's probably fine. We don't have object permanence. That'll probably work. Actually, that could even work just like that. Let's get rid of those two. That is a clean fireplace. Dare I say. Dare I say, we've gone and done a phenomenally good job with that one. We can slope that in or something. Okay, we'll come back and work on that, because we have to go feed the cat. 6 o'clock, it's his dinner time. But I am going to take you guys with me. Let me just connect my phone to the stream. Then we can go give the cat some dinner. Share my camera. Correct microphone. Yep. Where is my phone input gone? Streamerbot TTF. Hello? Did I delete it out of OBS somehow? What's going on? What did I do? Oh, it's over here. Never mind. Hey, okay. We got volume through phone now. We have camera, mobile camera. Let's go feed the cat. Stormy boy. It's dinner time, kitty. There he is. Meow meow. Oh wait, I have something even better I can use for this. Hold up, 1 second. Hey, Stormy. Yeah, it's dinner time. Okay, we got lights. And then I can also do this. Ha! We need to feed him outside in the catio because he's been a naughty cat, haven't you, Stormy? Let me turn this down a lot. It's a little bright for him right in his eyes. He's been a naughty cat. He's been pooping inside instead of out in his immaculate catio. So trying to encourage him to go outside by feeding him dinner out there. Let's go, kitty. I got your food bowl. I got your food. Let's go outside, hey? He's gonna go back into his room and come out his catio. Come out his ramp. That's where he's gonna be. I can see him. He's on his way. Come on, Stormy. You can do it, kitty. You can do it, Stormy. Kitty cat. Is there like a spider web in your way or something? What's going on, buddy? Oh my god, he just ran down. Yeah, he definitely got like bit by an insect or something. And that's made him a little freaked out. But let's get in his catio. Look, it's so safe out here, Stormy. Nothing to be worried about, cat. Nothing to be worried about at all. Guys, I can't read it until I get back to my computer. Only got one phone out here with me. Turn my noise suppression off. There you go. Good dinner eating, kitty. You're a professional. Good boy, kitty. Good boy, Stormy. Gotta show him it's safe and fun to be outside. He gets food and he gets pats when he's outside. It's good to be out here, Storm. There he goes, up his ramp. And he's gone. Okay, let's get back to gaming, hey? Just take his food bowl back inside before ants get to it. Let's go. Than I usually do. But I won't drop anything this time, not like last time we did this on stream. Coordinated and professional, that's what we are. Where's this going? Probably like... Because that is the manhole cover up into the ceiling. And I built these stairs for him. But he hasn't pooped all day. And he has been known to poop in the ceiling. So I am not letting him up there until he poops. I've already had to clean poop out of the ceiling multiple times before, Storm. You're a very naughty cat, you know that? You're a very naughty cat. Look at his eyes. He's a freaking psycho. He wants to go up there and be a psycho. He was up there this morning, though. It should hopefully be enough for him for now. Alright, let's get back to gaming. Is the cat there? Nope. Oh, yes he is. You want to play with toys, kitty? Is that why you're here? Because you want to play with toys? We can play with toys. There goes his mouse. He's kind of interested. This is slowly walking after it. Stormy, you want toys, kitty? Nah. He doesn't wanna. There we go, we're back. Hello. Let's switch everything up again. Okay, we should be back to fixed microphone now. Let me just turn my camera off, so my phone camera off. That will leach the battery if I leave it on. Okay. That's the cat time done for now, but I'm sure he'll be back later. Does seem like he's in the mood to be back later. And we can still keep working on our construction. We are expecting company later, but we'll see if it materializes. Friday night. I'm sure it was a busy time for people. Burb looks like she's out here sinking ships, which is tempting. But yes, very happy with how this fireplace turned out. Very happy. I wonder if we can even... Nah, that's fine. We don't need to mess with it anymore. That actually looks really sweet. So we only used 2 pieces of the fireplace. We used the fireplace cover and the fireplace foundation. I don't think it's worth trying to get anything else in there. Even if we could. You can interact with the kiln. You can interact with the furnace. Still might be worth getting a wall back there, though. So if we take, like, our stone wall here... Still interact with the furnace, and still interact with the kiln. That's like, honestly, that single piece is like all we need. If I could go a bit deeper, I would, but I don't know if that's possible. Maybe if we free place it. That does add a little bit more depth to it. And snapping on, maybe? God, okay, this is getting really tight. But, okay, I'm happy. I'm, like, 90% happy with this. I don't think we're going to be making any major changes. It's just putting the finishing touches on. We can't do that. Guess that clips too much inside the kiln, which is unfortunate because we need it to. If we bring the wall forward, it does make it look more symmetrical, though. But I think I like the further back wall. It's so unfortunate it just doesn't let us clip it in. Like, why not, mate? Like, it doesn't even say anything, it just doesn't let you do it. I guess it is just inside the kiln too much. We'll try and replace the 2x2. See if we can get that in a better position. I want more music. So if we do it more off to the right, that should allow us to get the snapping we want, in theory. So that's got good depth to it. actually can't exaggerate how happy I am with how this turned out. Because it was finicky, let me tell you. We have a kiln and a furnace inside a fireplace. That's just chef's kiss right there. We do just need to disguise the edges of it a little. So we'll see what we can do about that. Or we just do this mahogany wall straight across. Originally we were going to take the wall back a little, but I think we cancel that and we just go straight across. We even add some extra stone. Like, do we add the meter closest to the fireplace out of stone or plaster instead of wood? Not sure. We are going to have to see how that corner looks from the outside, because there's definitely going to be some dodgy stuff going on. Do small mahogany pieces here. 1, 2, 3. That is not symmetrical, unfortunately. We might need to take these walls further back, because we can't just do this, because then that messes up the lovely mantle. Oh no. Oh no. We can't delete those pieces. Edna! Hello!
Hello.
Are you gonna do some Valheim or some Civ tonight?
Valheim, but I just bought Civ.
Fabulous. Have you played a 4K game before?
4K is a show?
4K is just like that
sort of
genre.
Type of game.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I've just seen it.
Yes, okay. Well, yeah, you have seen us play a bit of Civ, but it's very fun, just balancing the economy and the military, and every other empire stat that you want to manage, like science and culture and everything.
Yeah, I would kind of call it a strategy game. I don't know if that applies. But that's how it looks like.
Definitely applies. So. As soon as you think you're ready for multiplayer, please do let us know.
Yeah, I definitely have to play it by myself first, otherwise it's like Minecraft where you explain how it works and I am listening and I'm understanding it in the moment, but nothing sticks.
Yeah.
Because you're just, okay, I will do it right now, but it kind of, for me, it works better when I learn it by myself.
Yeah.
And then the secrets can be told later, but the basics need to be there first.
True, true. I hope I didn't just mess up by deleting that piece. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, you should definitely stream when you get into Valheim as well. I'll put it in a corner of my screen.
Yeah, I also I opened the pirate stream. There's always a little delay between Discord and YouTube.
Yes, there is.
So I must not look at your face in that stream because hearing you talk here,
Oh,
but your face talking at a different time
I
on
getcha,
stream is
I
very
getcha.
confusing. Yeah. And then you also, I guess, when you talk to people in chat, if there are any, then you mute yourself by being on Discord. So then it gets even more confusing because you might be talking. And I will also be talking, and then on stream we both talk at the same time.
I can
Yeah.
not mute myself, but then you might hear random bullshit that's just kind of random. So if you're okay with that, I can just not mute. That is an option.
I mean, that's kind of it's your stream, so your choice. But it could happen that I talk over you on stream when I don't know when you're talking on stream.
Ah, that's fine. That's not an issue anyway.
Yeah. And I've started with the Black Forest base on Valheim now.
Ooh, excellent.
Yeah. Realizing how much time it actually takes to get copper. And I also died the first time.
No!
Yeah.
Good work surviving that long, though.
I think it was day 17. Yesterday. I was mining copper, had dug myself a hole, and then a 2-star skeleton showed up above me and just shot in that hole. It didn't one-shot me, but there was no way for me to get out or hide. And while trying to get out of that hole, it killed me. And there's actually, I have... okay, wait. Sound too loud. I took a screenshot because
Of the
it
death
just...
hole?
Yeah, yes, it looks quite funny. Wait.
Let me know when you've posted it and I'll have a look.
Yeah, it's in the voice chat.
Oh no. Oh no.
You can kind of imagine the situation where I'm trying to hide in a corner down there, and the
Yeah.
skeleton is just standing on top with his purple face. And 2-star skeletons at like the beginning of Black Forest are very strong.
Yes, absolutely. Have you ever had a similar situation to that, except instead of you making the hole, you're fighting a troll and it makes the hole in the rock and traps you in there? Have you ever had that happen?
Not exactly like that.
There's just so
I mean,
many
I've
ways
read
to
of
die in
the
holes in Valheim.
yeah, trick basically of using trolls to mine your copper. But
I did that
I don't know
so
if it's
much in Season 7.
is it actually effective?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Very effective.
Because I'm even kind of in doubt if digging around the hole is really worth it, because it took me so much time yesterday and it didn't break in the way I wanted to, so probably there was still like one tiny spot connected to the ground.
If you get the pop, it's very effective, but if you don't get the pop, then you probably spend more time just trying to figure out mining all the trees and the dirt around it. It's a risk.
I have to delete all the stone.
Yeah. Risky if it works or doesn't work, sure. How do you like my fireplace, Edna? I'm
Yeah,
very
it is
proud of it, personally.
Yeah, yes. I mean, well, the interior in general looks nice. I don't know um, which options you have or how difficult it is to build a fireplace. So if it's kind of made of different kinds of smaller pieces in that case, or if it's one object.
It's the most single impressive thing that I possibly could have done, and only a genius could pull it off.
Oh, there's a nice
If that
picture on the wall too.
if that helps inform. Now where is my Discord? There we go. Okay, we got your Valheim on. Did I do this last time? I'm pretty sure I did this last time, didn't I? Where I put your Valheim in the corner of the stream. I actually don't remember.
I streamed towards the end when you were no longer streaming, I think.
Oh right, okay. There you go. Now we
Now I
got
have to remember what I actually wanted to do. I think I wanted to get pine wood. So I have actually not picked it up before.
How much copper do you need to get with the mods that you're running? Do you need like multiple, or you just need to smelt 2 pieces of copper and 1 piece of tin together and then you're done?
What do you mean, like for bronze or for the stuff that I want to make?
Yeah, both, I think.
I think bronze that should be vanilla.
Oh,
2
right,
copper,
yeah, of
1 tin.
course. Bronze is, yeah,
Yeah.
bronze and copper bars, you need both of them.
Yeah, I'm not going to need it for building.
Oh, wait, so you're still spending resources on your gear? It's just
Yes,
oh, I thought it was
Yeah.
everything was turned off.
No, for gear, food, stuff like
Okay.
that, I still need to gather all the stuff, but all this core wood right here, for example, I did not have to cut down that many trees, which saves a lot of time when playing solo.
Okay,
I think as a group, it would probably make it too boring, but yeah, playing by myself, it actually makes it playable in a normal life.
okay, that's way harder than I thought it was still. Okay, I understand now.
Just one thing I don't really like is that the no build cost also applies to the cultivator, and that feels a bit like cheating.
Oh, so you don't need seeds, apart from the
Yeah,
first
I don't
one.
need seeds, and I can just plant as many carrots as I want. And that I wish there was an option to turn that off, so it will only apply to using the hammer and not the
Yeah,
cultivator.
okay. Getcha.
Yeah, but I only just started making bronze stuff. Bro. So the cultivator was the first thing I made, and now oh, and then the bronze axe, so I can get fine wood, and then only then I can actually start finishing, in quotation marks, the building, because right now I can't make any furniture. And I found out that when running around with a torch, the bears are not going to really do anything. I think you'd have to walk up to them very closely for them to attack. So if I don't want to spend the time, you saw last time how long it takes to kill a bear
Oh yeah.
in the beginning, then I can just use the torch and walk past them, and they are not going to attack.
I didn't realize that the bears were also afraid of fire. That's a lot of mobs in Valheim that are afraid of fire.
Yeah, but the Great Wolf still attack. I think they just make these weird circles around you, which makes it kind of more annoying to kill them, because they are going to just circle around you while you're trying to kill them.
When you're done committing murder on the high seas, Burb, definitely come check out the fireplace.
It seems like you're very proud of the fireplace.
I've spent so much time on it. I need people to like it.
No, it's a very nice fireplace. I just...
Thank you, I appreciated it.
As a bear right here, I will demonstrate how it doesn't attack, and now it's probably going to attack.
No, it'll run away. Okay, I'm looking.
Oh, there's even one star bear. I should not fight that.
That really puts it to the test.
No, it's still coming. Yeah, but yeah, it's turning around.
Is it like the Grey Dwarfs? They come investigate you because they still hear your footsteps, but then when they get close enough to the fire, they turn around and run away?
Yeah, maybe. This specific bear, I'm not going to go very close because 1 star.
Understandable.
That's too early.
The only thing I'm struggling with here is the transition between fireplace and house. But I'm sure I can figure that out.
Like filling in the gaps.
Yeah. And I do want to ask Burb's opinion when she gets here, because I have 2 different configurations that I can work with. You do not need to hurry up, Burb. You just show up whenever you show up, mate. Also, a cool little tip and trick, Burb. Don't know if it will ever affect you, but your build-in UI still works even when your UI is turned off. So it does make it a little bit easier. Gets rid of most of the things on your screen. Gets rid of the mini-map, your health bar, your hunger, your rested, your food. And then when you exit out of your build hammer, it's just you get a really clean shot of the environment. The ship names, I like Queen Burb's Revenge, Burb. I mean, I can name my ship Britney Spears Toxic, which is pretty long, so I think the character limit will be fine for you there. Okay, I'm actually gonna leave the fireplace like that for now, because I thought of something else I wanted to add. Little decorative balconies on this tower. Level 15, Burb? Ah, easy. You're gonna one-shot all of them. Okay, so at like part way down the tower there, I want to build a little decorative balcony coming out. It's too monotone, it needs more stuff. Are you struggling over there, bub? Oh no, it happened. I found... Oh no, I'm in my own pit of death and despair now. At least I can build my way out of this one, but still. Awkward. While I'm here, maybe I can attach that stair properly. Oh no, that one was attached properly. It was the next one. Shit. Although I accidentally destroyed something. That was just a floor. It's fine, we can accidentally destroy floors. Maybe we tackle this from the outside. Could be the play. Is that the only rounded floor that I have? Logs? Surely not. Oh, Bub's having a look at the fireplace. You definitely can access the furnace. Put your UI back on. Oh. Hold on. Out of the way, Bub. Out of the way. Okay, yeah, I guess it is a little tricky. What did I change though? Because it used to be way easier. Must have put something in the way that affects it. That is a little annoying. Thank you, Verb. I have an alternate, though. If you want to see it. Just let me break some things, and I'm sure I won't regret doing so. I'm sure I can get everything back into the exact same position, right? Just keep that image in your head of the last one. And then this is the alternate.
Now realizing how delayed the stream actually is, because I can see my own stream on stream, and there's like one in-game day difference. So
Wait, what? There's one? What? No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, and on stream I'm still cutting birch trees, and I already walked back home at night, and the next day started.
Wait, what? No. It must have, sometimes YouTube does this. It doesn't, sometimes if it buffers or loads, it doesn't, like, skip to present. What happens if you drag the progress bar all the way to the right? Does it catch up to where you are?
All right, yeah, it's actually behind.
I don't know why it does that. It's a pretty common YouTube thing.
Oh yeah, now it's only a few seconds. Yeah.
It should,
maybe when I tap out.
maybe, yeah. It should only be like 15 seconds at the max. YouTube is slower than Twitch, but it should still only be max 15 seconds. Okay, thank you for your decision making, Burb. Put that back in place. But yeah, then I have to work on the transition between house and fireplace, and I'm not sure how to do that yet. So this is just another thing that is going to be a problem for future me. Yeah, that is probably like one of the most decorative things I've built so far. And I guess is that log? Yeah, I guess that is log. Okay. And then here, we just want to build a cute little balcony. How do we go about accomplishing that, though, hey? Ooh, I saw a really cool thing on Reddit, Burb. You can, you know how in Valheim, if you put a boat on the top of a mountain, you can jump in the boat and ride it all the way down the hill? Wait, you don't? You've never seen that? Oh my god, have you seen that, Edna?
I've seen it, I have not done it myself.
Yeah, it's like the classic way to transport silver. Well, WINDROSE doesn't have fall damage. So you can kind of do that same thing, except not in a boat, just with your character. And if you build 2 beams, like rails, your character can't actually stand on them properly. So it's stuck in the falling animation, and it conserves all of your momentum. So you can just keep going in a straight line forever and never run out of momentum. So I'm definitely going to try that from like the top of our rocks. It's just like a fun little slide, Burb. It's just fun and goofy. No, not for any practical reason. It's just fun. Okay, how do I do this? I think we go... beam? A beam. Why do I always end up building circular structures? Why do I hurt myself like this?
Yeah, maybe you miss the snack outpost.
And the whole Cloud City being circular as well.
Yeah, right. That was also pretty circular. Yeah, the entrance was very nice. That sort of big round gate.
Yeah.
That led into the kitchen. I think that would have already drove me insane.
I did like the shell of that, just out of like whatever wood it was, and then Jack and Seabass took it and turned it into like this whole grand thing. I was just kind of like experimenting, but then they took it and ran with it and made it that amazing entranceway.
And Seabass was the brother never met.
True, yes.
It's kind of similar how Zrin, I think it was, in his interviews commented on how he thought that Reginald was not a real character
Yeah.
for a long time, and just something that the butler made up or imagined.
Hey, just like I thought the ducks were something people just made up and weren't actually real. And it turns out they were.
Did you? So you started with the ducks and you didn't know that there were ducks in game?
Nope. I thought people were just making
Okay,
it
that's...
up.
Yeah, well, okay, no, they were kind of rare, but... Did you ever see the giant duck in Twins Crossing?
I did, I saw the one in their tavern when I was doing a duck audit. Okay, how does this look? That might be too big of a balcony. I might have to make that smaller. It's a bit much. First things first, though, let's get an archway. This is a lot more modest balcony. Let's see how this ends up looking. Definitely hang some flowers. Do we give the balcony a roof? I think that will go against the... I think that'll add too much to it, probably. But we'll see, there's some small roof pieces. We might be able to fit something in there without it looking too bulky. Oh, we even have this. That roof piece could work. We just replace a roof piece. That probably doesn't look too bad. Maybe from the sides it looks a bit whack though. We'll do that. See how that looks later. Let's add some flowers. Kind of doesn't look good from underneath. It's unfortunate. I wonder if there's a way I can blend that in. From afar, it doesn't look bad. I wonder if there's a way I can taper that into the tower. That's definitely the goal. The season start date hasn't been announced yet, has it, Edna?
No. Unless something happened in the last hour.
Oh, no, nothing happens at this time, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah, right. Americans, yes. They are sleeping here. Although isn't someone from the UK in...
Yeah, there is. Wolfie is UK. But I don't even know if she keeps UK hours or not.
At least somebody, I think one of the male admins sounded English to me, but I don't remember who it was. Or if I just didn't hear it right. I mean, I watched a TV series once a long time ago, thought all of the characters were American until somebody asked me, didn't you realize this one guy is Australian? And I didn't hear the difference, at least at the time. Now I should be able to. Although Australian and English just also sounds similar to me.
Yes, people do say that all the time. We are a colony, after all. But also, I swear Britain has like half a dozen incredibly unique accents as well.
Yeah. Some people you can understand, some people you cannot understand all of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, I don't think the application's opened yet, and this morning I thought I'm just going to wait, finishing my own lore when that has happened. Because right now there are a lot of suggestions in the lore proposal threads, but it's not finished. So if I pick one of the suggestions to make a connection to, and then that doesn't end up being official, then I can start over. So, but it seems unusually unusually long between when the first law was released and the start of applications.
Yeah, definitely. This is the second time they're doing the public pre-season thing, so they probably just, refine in the timeline. Hello, Luna, how's it going? Are you a WINDROSE enjoyer? Or are you just clicking on random pirate-related streams, eh? Yes, I definitely need to do something to this balcony. It looks a bit whack. Use big arch pieces. There's some small arches I could do, but they're not stone. Gotta do something.
I'm quite curious. Sorry.
No, you go ahead.
That was, again, Valheim related. I am curious how it's going to work with, no farming during the season.
We're all gonna be eating, wait, what can we get? If it's the seasons mod, then that actually eliminates almost everything, right?
Yeah, we can just eat meat.
Yeah, animals still do drop one meat.
Yeah, if it's going to be winter all the time. Could also be that it is going to be cold and dark, but not in the same way as winter with the seasons mod and night time in Valheim. Could be that they make some like custom routes around that.
I reckon it'll be nighttime as opposed to full winter. That's my hypothesis.
There will definitely be something about like bringing the light back, and then at some point it will be light again, and we are all going to be happy.
Yeah.
Because it's like in didn't I? Now I don't remember if I if I told that in the voice chat here, or if that was when I was talking to my like real life friends.
Yeah.
In Skyrim, this underground area. I don't remember the name. But you spend a long, yes, and you spend a long time down there, and when you finally see sunlight again, you start feeling alive again. And that could be a moment like that. But then my theory is we will find out that there are a lot of downsides to the sun people as well.
Oh, okay. You reckon it's gonna then, if we get rid of the death god, then everything is gonna live forever. We're not gonna be able to kill any boar or deer, and then we're gonna starve in the opposite direction.
Yeah, I don't know if we will not be able to kill anything anymore, but just something about that. There is no good goddess and bad goddess, but we need both. But I had some very wrong theories last season that were kind of happened during the season, but were never meant to happen. So yeah, don't trust me when it comes to these theories.
No, I'll listen to all the theories.
Yeah, I thought it was about finding out that Aberrants are not necessarily evil, and it's but it was not the plan.
Wasn't the plan, but it's still kind of what happened.
Yeah. I thought it was more interesting this way too, but it's funny how the admins actually didn't want that to happen, but then it kind of happened and they couldn't go back.
Yeah.
So maybe something like that is also going to happen again. They have a plan, but then once you add the random players, you cannot fully control what they make out of it.
Where can I do this? Yeah, well, that's fine, I guess.
This war has its downsides. And this is even... Yeah.
What's the downside?
I had to... Yeah, that I can't see anymore how much I rotated something. I don't really. Right now it's correct, right? But it can happen so quickly that it's just not
Right.
quite right, which
Uh-huh.
doesn't happen in normal Valheim because you don't have that many options. And when I made the foundation for this building, I had to start over like 3 or 4 times because then I looked at it from a different angle and realized that the like beams, like yeah, the kind of the outline was not completely straight. That is fine until you want to close the roof.
How did I do this last time? Okay, that's good enough. Sometimes we just gotta say close enough is good enough. Oh no, now I can't delete that piece. Wait, no, this is a disaster. What? Why can't I delete that piece? Oh no. That's crazy. We've got one of these windows looking perfect. Now this other one is being difficult, which is unfortunate, Because I could deal with one unperfect window, but I can't have two windows side by side, one of which is perfect and the other which isn't. That's just not
Two WINDROSE.
acceptable. Did you make a pun, Edna?
I tried, yeah. Not as good as Sense
good.
puns.
Oh yeah, I know the feeling.
Also very undecided how to structure my loot. If I want to basically put everything in this main house, or if I need another storage house, and what I'm doing with this area, because this is definitely not going to stay like that. I need like a proper place for the forge and the smelters. Like another structure.
Yeah.
But it could also be in a different area, but it still needs to be accessible. And then I have to think about structuring the loot again, because you need some stuff in the kitchen and some stuff for nothing and some stuff for crafting. Many choices to make, basically. And I think that brewing potions will also happen in a different house.
So much real estate, Edna. You're like a landlord.
Yeah, this place already looks much nicer than the Meadows place.
Hey, that's good.
So then,
you like it.
like the rest needs to be kind of thought through as well.
Could you imagine having that many beehives to yourself in VRP?
People would start robbing me.
Maybe.
Yeah, and also that doesn't cost any bees to place them, so I could have a whole army.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Amazing.
But I still like to keep it at a normal amount, because like too many also doesn't look very good.
Mm-hmm.
And here you can see the water coming through, but I'm imagining that this will actually help keeping the carrots healthy, because they they get water that way.
Yeah, it's fresh water, not salt water, for sure.
Yeah, this is a lake.
Yeah.
It's very clean.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
But it's a very nice spot, I think, especially with this island in the middle.
It is. You've done well selecting a nice locale.
So you could start asking yourself if it's a good idea to put wood stacks on a deck like that, or if that realistically would just... I mean, would you really carry that wood here? And would it damage the deck in the long run and just break the floor over time?
Depends how sturdily you built it, Edna.
Yeah.
How much effort did you put into the structural integrity, hey?
Oh, I did see some of your season 12 approach. So
yeah.
I don't have a license.
Oh no.
Or a certificate for the stability of this building, unfortunately.
No.
Was that difficult to just walk up to people and scam them?
It was so difficult, Edna. It was so difficult. I'd struggled so much. I ended up like abandoning the bit like halfway through the season because I just couldn't keep it up anymore. I think I'd find PvP easier than just lying to people like that, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I think I will also really have to practice how I want to act out my character, because she is going to be very different from myself. And I don't want the same thing to happen again, that I have many ideas, but then I don't actually do much with them, and they stay ideas, and the character just kind of turns into a second Edna that also differed quite a bit in the end from what I had in mind originally. She was not supposed to be that nice.
But then you met Roth.
Yeah, he changed me.
Hey, that's good. That's good, like, on-the-fly character development.
Yeah, that story was really cool, because it just happened and it seemed very natural. And it was not in my plan or his plan, I think. It just kind of made sense. But then he found a new job and we couldn't really play with each other anymore. So that's it could have had a better ending, like a more dramatic ending. But then real life sometimes comes in the way.
Yes, it does do that, doesn't it?
Yeah, he did a lot of, like, I think he's also in the US, or at least North America, and it did a lot of daytime planning in the beginning, but not towards the end. Okay, sleeping, and then I will get Tin to make a call. Wait, I can actually make the cauldron. I don't have. I even forget. That should not. That should still have build cost. Then I will sleep and find a place for the crafting area next day.
Yeah, we have a section here where it's just all our workbench improvements spam down on the ground with no thought or care. And so I do have to get back to eventually making that look good. So at the moment it's very rough and ready.
Yeah, for the workbench improvements, I put them outside and they are still close enough to the workbench on the inside, but I always think like having a chopping block indoors looks weird.
Mm-hmm.
And the tanning rack could be either of the place. Now that I'm saying it, the wood should also be close to the chopping block, theoretically, but that can be ignored for now. I don't like this. Oh, okay. Just get him away from the building. Then I'm fine with him being there. Oh, why are there two trolls right now? Great.
You've got a full stomach, you can take them. We believe.
Yeah, with my 60 arrows. lost one of them.
That will make it a little more manageable. Are you going for metal armor or are you going for leather armor?
I like the armor that I currently have because it makes me run faster. So I think I will keep that for the moment. Well,
This is almost perfect. But how can I make it actually perfect?
so I think leather armor, or depending what the armor mod has, but probably light armor, at least for a while. Yes, in the swamp there's already enough other things that make you slow.
True, true.
Okay, I cannot block that one. Actually, see where the other troll went. Forest is not leaving me alone today. Just wanted to find a spot for the crafting stuff for the forge.
Hello, Prangel. Welcome back. I'm going good. How are you? Are you a WINDROSE enjoyer recently, Prangel? Have you been getting into it or no? I'm just like 1 meter. 1 meter misaligned on this being a perfect semicircle, but I think we can fake it. And no one will have to know. What's your public holiday for, Edna?
Workers' Day.
That's like a union thing, or?
I would have to read up on the history, but it's like one of the few non-religious holidays.
Right. Because we have a public holiday on Monday, so I also have a long weekend.
What do you have on Monday?
Sorry?
What kind of holiday do you have on Monday?
I would have to look it up. I don't know.
Not even the name?
Nope. It might be the King's birthday. It might be our Workers' Day, which is just called Labor
like the
Day.
UK King.
Burb says it's the same holiday, so it is Labor Day then, Burb.
Ah.
Burb,
Oh, Labor Day, not Workers' Day, okay.
Hey, I guess it's the same thing, though. Same thing. But yeah, there we go, I guess. It was like my second guess was Labor Day.
Yeah, but we actually have many holidays, always like in May and early June. But
Yeah.
this May 1st is the only non-religious one. The others are like more Catholic.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's same.
And I would have to look up the English names at least.
Most of ours are very front-loaded in the year as well, unfortunately. So most of them are kind of gone now.
And so far, I think it's, yeah, only Easter. Which I only learned later that Easter Monday doesn't exist in every Christian country. Oh, no, this guy, okay.
It exists for
Or
us.
it exists, but it's not always a holiday.
We get 2 days off for Easter, Good Friday and Easter Monday.
Yes, and I mean, I guess Sunday too, but for most people that will be weekends.
Yeah.
No work anyway. And for, like, the people working in, I don't know, restaurants or, like, these essential jobs like hospitals and stuff like that, so nothing, they never get off at the same time.
One, two. There you go. I mean, that's close enough to be in semicircular. I'll take that. Oh, there we go. Are you in India, Pranjal? Would that be too much to assume? So there we go. Also in Asia, potentially. It's also Labor Day.
Okay, didn't know that.
I'm playing the pirate game, Pranjal, and Edna is playing Valheim. Is the one in the corner. So I'm wearing the goofy little conquistador helmet, but trust me, you want me wearing the helmet, because I made myself an ugly as feck pirate. I was redoing my fashion choices yesterday, getting like this cool little jacket, upgrading my pants to pantaloons, and I was looking at getting a fancy hat for my pirate to wear. But then I took his helmet off for the first time in like 2 weeks, and I was like, you know what? Maybe it's better he keeps the helmet on. I think it does him and everyone else a favor. Discretion is the better part of valor, I think. Let's implement safety measures here on our circular balcony. Okay, we have to awkwardly, that has to like, won't let us put a balcony there. That kind of works. Okay, let's get flooring down. Like so. We just go straight across. No. And we can do a triangle piece. Wait, okay, these are not... Okay, I thought these were going to be right-angle triangles, but they're not. They're equilateral triangles. How do we do this? Wait, I didn't realize this actually could open up some possibilities. This could be way too much effort to even bother doing, but if it works, we could get a really nice mosaic looking floor here. don't really know how to do the edges. Kinda works. We'll see if we can neaten this up at all. Nah, that probably sticks out too much. Okay, I'm suddenly not so sure if this is worth it. Could change the be a little sneaky here and change the snap point. I really thought these were going to be right angle triangles. I didn't even look at them. So it's a little bit scuffed at the top there, but I think that actually works quite nicely. That's a nice little pattern we got going on the floor. We could even, like, put some random mahogany pieces in there as well to make it patterned with colors also. Okay, what if we added some mahogany in here? What if we did like... What if we did 2 wheels of mahogany? That looks fine. Maybe we just go like that. Yeah, that'll do for now. We might revisit that later. But we do have to consult the outside of this and see how this looks from down below. This might be a bit too ostentatious for our build. Might not match the aesthetic appropriately. Let's have a look, see how this looks from the outside. It's a little bulky, but I don't think it's too much. I don't think it's too much, but I will add some more supporting structures, because it does look very freestanding at the moment. Unfortunately, no stone 45-degree beams, but I think we can get away with using wood there. Large timber beam. Lucky we got all our scaffold in here still. Put it to perfect use, working on the underside of the balcony. Hello, Amelia. We're just doing a bit of building. How about you? Are you a Windrose enjoyer, perhaps? Ooh. This is good. The triangle floor pieces don't have beams on their underside. That could come in real handy. So if ever you want if you've got a 2-story building and you want a clean roof, use the triangles as floor pieces. That's definitely the play. That's a little misaligned. How does his buttressing look? More realistic, potentially? What if we did 26-degree pieces? And it just doesn't align properly. What happens if we go on an angle like this? This could start to look like the front of a ship's prow, for example. Could be quite on theme. Although we've done something there to make it look weird. It's very, very solid game, Amelia. I don't know if you've ever played Valheim before, but I think Valheim has probably the best building mechanics of any survival crafting I've played. And this building is only slightly worse than Valheim, which is big praise, because Valheim is incredibly good. At the moment, I'm just trying to make this balcony look realistically supported. I did just kind of make it free hang in. Although I don't know if I want quite that many supports. That then, I don't know, it kind of looks fine. We'll go have a look, see how it looks from down below. As soon as I get those two pieces in. Okay, whatever. We slipped, so we'll go look at it from down the bottom and see how it looks. It's only been in early access for like 2 weeks, so that's how long we've been playing. Yeah, okay, that does look better, but that's too much structural support on the underside of the balcony now. I don't know how clearly that comes through, but it's a little too bulky now. And yes, apart from the building, it's, the combat is passable, and the ship battles are very fun. The exploration is good and rewarding. It has pretty in-depth quest, which you don't always see in survival crafting games. The quest is pretty, the storyline and quests are pretty in-depth. I kind of appreciate those. Oh, we're down the bottom again. Yeah, no, it's a very solid game. At the moment, we're kind of hyper-focused on just the building aspect. But there's many more things you can do in the game. Got a cute little rock pool down here. Let me get back on my scaffolding. This is almost how we want it to look. But it is still a bit much. But yeah, we do a bit of Valheim, do a bit of Civilization 6, which Edna is now going to play as well, which is exciting, even if not multiplayer straight away. We do.
Yeah, let's see if it clicks first.
True,
but
true.
yeah, it is the plan.
Bit of Baldur's Gate, which Edna is also gonna play soon, but not until after VRP.
Oh yeah, that will be a couple of months to go.
Yeah, true. That is how long we're gonna spend in VRP.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if the last season was pretty long, at least, yeah, like beginning of September until end of December.
Yeah, yeah.
So more than 3 months. And I have no plan for this building yet. Basically just going to see what happens.
This is an extension of your Black Forest base, right?
Yeah, this will be like the crafting area. And I'm not sure yet if I can place charcoal kilns on stone. But if I can, I will.
Yeah.
I often try to kind of combine the surroundings with what I build.
No, I haven't played Ark, Amelia. And I haven't played COD. I haven't played a COD or a Battlefield in a really long time. I don't think I can trust an EA game again for Battlefield. And I don't even know who COD's developer is. Is it Xbox now? Did Microsoft buy out COD? Or did they buy out Battlefield? I swear they bought out one of them. Maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, I am struggling a little bit with this balcony support. I need something between 26 degrees and 45 degrees. But I don't have anything. There's nothing available.
Amelia_Maverick1 followed the bike club.
Hey, thank you for the follow. But maybe what we can do... is then do a little extension like this. Maybe that can work. Let's see how that looks from down below, because I want it to look realistic, but I don't want it to just like completely cover up this lower floor. We need a balance between looking aesthetic and looking not too fantasy-like. Yeah, I think that looks better. I might revisit it later, but that feels good for now. Maybe just one more thing. Silly. There we go, a little something like that. That'll do for now. I'm not going to fully delete this scaffolding, we're definitely going to need it later, but delete some of it just to keep it clean looking. And then we could put some decorations out here as well at some point. But then we need to do something about that wall. That wall is just way too much wall. Too much wall up in here. It's like on this side, we got balcony. We have a bit of wall there. Maybe we can do something with that. Small wall there, but it's broken up between wood and stone. That side's got a balcony. This side's got a balcony and stained glass windows. I think we do the stained glass window trick here. Although it's gonna look a little different. No, we need to get this transition around the fireplace done next. Because that's going to change the length of the wall, and it's going to change where we position windows and doors. So this could be a little tricky. Apart from gaming, I pretty much just only run Amelia. It's pretty much gaming, working, and running. That's pretty much it. What else do I do, Burb? Anything? Oh yeah, Burb's got a good point. She's not in Discord, but she said fuck around with the cat. Which is true. But yeah, he's gonna be sleeping on the couch in the other room now until his bedtime. This is not his... Weirdly, between, like, after he's had dinner at 6 p.m. and when he's put to bed, anytime between, like, 10, 11, and 12 p.m. whenever we go to bed, he is not active at all. He just sleeps on the couch the whole time. I thought cats were meant to be nocturnal. At least partially. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I already know this is gonna be difficult. Okay, these two walls do line up. That's a good little test. I'll get the inside looking good first. We get inside looking good first, and then we'll worry about the outside. Yes, it's really difficult in all this smoke. Oh my god. Oh, we're falling again. We've fallen down and we can't get up. Oh my, wait. Hold up, I gotta Google that. What is a... Oh, okay, that's not a fish species. You're just okay, chiclet is not a fish species. Wait, okay, it's not, is it? You're just saying baby fish. Yeah, okay. But that must be a lot of work to maintain. A 4-foot aquarium. Holy. I couldn't even imagine. Okay, first things first. Have to check to see if that counts as a wall. And is gonna stop the furnace from being interacted with. Counts as a roof, rather. Doesn't count as a roof. That is very, very good news. So if we do this plaster as the background, we are gonna need to... We can't have a roof over the furnace. So we're gonna need to make this wall go all the way up to meet with the existing roof, which could be tricky. Furnace is still interactable, despite all these walls we're passing through it, which is good. And there are gaps on the sides we need to fill in as well. This is gonna be an iterative process. We're definitely gonna be deleting things here before we're finalized. From Australia, Amelia. From Australia. And just right there in the username is all of it. What if we do a different wall? What if we do like a limestone wall instead of the plaster? Get some more contrasting colors up in here. Could work. See how the limestone looks. See, that would be a cool feature if instead of having 20 different wall pieces, and this applies to Valheim as well, Edna. Instead of having like 20 different wall pieces, you just have one wall piece, and then you paint it with the texture that you want. Whether it be ash wood, normal wood, fine wood, whatever else. And that way, if you want to swap a piece out with something, you don't actually have to destroy it. You can just repaint it.
So
like,
basically, change the style.
Yeah, I think that would be a cool way to do the
If I remember correctly, I think that the admins wrote something about painting being added in the new season.
Oh, there is a mod for that in Valheim. Amazing. I can't wait to use it then.
Yeah, I think I was yeah. I mean the armor mods and weapon mods already help making people all look different, unless they all use the Fenris set in the end.
They probably will.
If buildings can have different colors too, and we need the color when it's going to be dark. That would be really cool. But then, with your guild idea, you're just going to be stealing all the colors from other people.
Bro, that'd be so funny if I could steal the wallpaper from people's builds.
Yeah. Or claiming that you invented the name Blue.
That'd be so funny. But no, unfortunately, with the guild, I mean, fortunately and unfortunately, it does require people to agree ahead of time, because there are pretty strict rules around griefing structures.
Yeah, but I understand that, because it would also really piss me off if I just woke up and my building has been destroyed.
Yeah.
I think it would also many people would stop playing when they just log in and all this stuff is broken.
Yeah, absolutely.
And there's nothing to do about it.
Yeah, there's a reason. Very good reason all those griefing rules are in existence.
Yeah, I didn't really have to read them properly last time, because I wasn't planning to do anything like that roleplay-wise, but I don't know, maybe it will be a little different this time. It is, yeah.
You gonna do a bit of antagon, Edna?
Not really like a complete evil person, but just somebody who has done some shady stuff before, at least worked together with other shady people.
Right. Okay, interesting.
And I want to make a list of things that she would be willing to do, and a list of things that she would not be willing to do, so she kind of has her principles. Like what she sees as something bad and what she sees as okay.
Would you be willing to accept money to go bash people up? Because I would hire you. And it doesn't even have to be successful. In fact, it's kind of funnier if it's not successful, to be honest.
Yeah, for her background story, the stuff that she has done is basically not doing the criminal stuff herself, but distracting people so that the criminals can do something in the background.
Okay, I
But
could still maybe find a way to hire you.
yeah,
We'll have
but
to see.
she could do other stuff too. The only thing that she cannot do is being sneaky herself, because she draws too much attention to her, and she cannot be so quiet, like hiding in the corner without being seen. That would have to be someone else.
Why? Are you
And,
planning
yeah.
to run around in a jester outfit the whole time with bells and bright colors giving you away?
If we had one, that would be nice. Like she was the profession will be clothier, and I imagine that she made costumes for other people at the circus before. But she's also I haven't really found a good word for it. I call it acrobat, like in the circus. But basically, she likes doing everything that looks impressive and is dangerous, as long as somebody watches her doing it.
Like an
and
exhibitionist.
Yeah, and it will be difficult to play somebody who wants to be in the center of attention, because I don't want that, and Edna was also a very different character, and then she was like more in the background. But yeah, I think it could also be very fun to play someone that's very different from the last character.
Yeah, for sure.
But for example, robbing people would be kind of difficult when everybody would notice her.
Right. Okay, I'll find someone else to be my hired thug then.
And I also want to try, because I guess that clothiers can also make metal armor, but I want to pretend that she hasn't actually learned how to make metal armor yet and can only make like normal clothes and leather armor. So she would have to find someone to teach her before working with metal.
That is a very good story arc.
Yeah. She's not an armorer, she made costumes.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's a great arc. It's always interesting when people put restrictions on their profession like that.
Yeah. And all these written interviews really inspired me, just what other people said, what they do. For example, Assault, who played Leone for like half of the season, or maybe a third of the season.
Didn't even run into his character once, I don't think.
Yeah, I met his character once or twice, and we talked a little, but basically I knew who it was because of the stream that I watched of season 11.
Ah, of course.
Where I really followed his story because Amber was like a big part of it. And in the interview he said that he made like die rolls whenever he made a weapon, and there was a chance to fail. Because I don't know why, maybe because Leone was not actually as good of a weaponsmith, and yeah, so people could have come to her and asked her to make a sword or repair it, but there was a chance that she would actually break the sword while doing that.
That's great.
And it is hard to stick with it because it's also going to upset people when you bring their stuff and then it's just gone in the end. But it is more interesting than just doing your job perfectly within 3 minutes.
Yeah, it is sometimes hard to RP your craft. Some professions more, like armor smiths, I think, have the best opportunity to RP their craft, because people generally only get 1, at the most 2 sets per era. But like weapons, you just chew through, food you chew through, alchemy you chew through. It can be really hard because there's just so much demand on your time. I think
Yeah, and
weaponsmiths
you have a
probably have
limited
the best.
like amount of opportunity. So sometimes when I was online and it was not really the peak of the season anymore, maybe I saw, okay, there are 3 other people playing that are visible on the map, and I have to find a reason why I know that this character is awake right now, and I have to be lucky that they actually do what I need. And then, of course, it's good RP when they say, yeah, sorry, it will take 3 days for me to repair this sword, but I also need it now.
Yeah.
So there's that RP part, but also like the more practical
Have to go
part
back
of
to
not being able to play 24/7.
yeah, you have to go back to flint weapons until they get online, until someone makes
Yeah.
a weapon for you.
Yeah, for a while, the Haddon's shop was had chests in front, and you could put your weapons in there, and then like him or Alia or somebody who knew how to do it would find them in the chest and repair them, and then leave them in your mailbox. That worked until people started stealing.
Oh no.
Yeah, and because the area was not warded, I think, or at least I think he said, then it kind of counts as your loss when you don't ward the area.
Oh. That sucks.
Yeah, so after that, like all of that half of Havenholm was warded, and we couldn't do it anymore. And Hedno was basically never playing the same time as me. I only met him when there was like a big raid.
Yeah. That's unfortunate that something like that gets ruined by people being devious without RP.
Yeah, that was the downside. The downside of having many people pass through Havenholm. That you also get unwanted visitors. You did not really have that in Cloud City, but you were also very, like Australia, you're very far away from everybody else.
We had people who wanted to visit but couldn't because they were afraid of heights.
Mora?
Yeah, she wasn't the only one as well. There was definitely a few more. I haven't heard much from Mora in the off season. I wonder if she's still if she's gonna play this season.
Me neither. No. I don't know if she's going to play the next one. Is she she was very open about why she played the last season and why she played so much, so maybe that changed. So
yeah, maybe it helped with the process.
Yeah. And I'm surprised there are quite a few people who play a lot of VRP and have kids, because
Yes,
I don't know how they do it.
Yeah, I know, right? I don't have kids and I can barely do it.
Yeah, just having a job seems enough. I don't know. And I don't know. I think Bacon said he has 3 kids or something. Definitely not more than 1. But he works from home all the time and also plays while he's working. So
I can make it easier.
yeah. I wouldn't be able to focus on both things at once, so that I'm not allowed to do that, and I'm also not allowed to cancel real life meetings with friends to play.
That's very
Kind
sensible.
of the two rules I have
Yeah, that's very sensible.
to not stop the addiction from coming.
What other games have you been addicted to, Edna?
Oh, I don't think there's anything that comes close to how long I stayed up for and so like VRP. And I think it's
Interesting.
related to like other people playing with other people
Mm-hmm.
that are there and things actually happening.
Okay, because I've definitely grinded games as much as I grind VRP sometimes, and I know Diva has talked about. Wait, was it? No, was it Diva? Burb. Oh, Burb's in the middle of combat. Someone said they had to uninstall a game because they were playing it too much. I don't remember who that was.
I don't think I ever had that. Sometimes I became kind of addicted to stupid things, but it was not because of the game, but because of what I didn't want to do. Instead, like writing a paper.
Uh-huh. Let us know, Burb. What level ships were you fighting? Burb was fighting 9 level 15 ships? That's crazy. She's gonna tell us how much it costs to recover, to rebuild the largest size ship in the game. After a little mishap. Sorry, Edna.
Is that a lot?
I think it will... Oh, I mean, when you first get the ship, it seems like a lot, but I'm pretty sure we've farmed enough resources now that it's not even gonna be a shock to her. But tell us how much, Burb.
Now that I think of it, like the addiction stuff, I think I was more prone to it when I was younger, like child, teenager, and there my parents would still like interfere. So I guess I become more addicted when I can't, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
There used to be like an online game that I played within a chat room before 2010, which basically I have to. Does the game? Wait, I have to Google something. Do you know the game Werewolves?
Like the social deduction game?
I don't know if you can call it that, but it's not really a computer game, but more like something you play in a group and you have to find out who the werewolves are.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I know it.
Yeah, it kind of worked like that, but it was online.
Mm-hmm.
And it was called Mafia instead of Werewolves, but it had the same roots, and it happened in an online chat room that didn't. It was not the main thing happening on that platform, but it was one thing, and you could like gain points and get higher ranks. So it was kind of competitive and also very analytical, and you could get better at it, and so on. And I would have played that much more often if my if my parents had not interfered and like just I didn't have my own laptop yet.
Yeah.
So there was that limit, and also their fear of me talking to strangers on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
But it was very fun. And actually the text RP that I played on a different platform a couple of years later, without really being fully aware of like that RP was a bigger thing than just that.
What was the theme of that one?
It was basically users deciding what they wanted to do. So there was not like a bigger community around roleplay specifically, but sometimes people on that platform just said, okay, we are going to do, I don't know, a vampire roleplay.
Right.
And you played that just by commenting under photos. So there was not even, it was not real.
Yeah.
But because of the people that were active, it became real.
Ah, the early days of the internet, hey?
It was not a roleplay platform. It was more like a kind of social media, but a bit niche. Yeah, it just wouldn't work in today's internet.
I reckon there's people who are still doing that sort of thing.
Yeah, it's harder to find. It's like even Googling something will not show you the same things anymore like it used to be, because you have so many sponsored articles and AI involvement.
Yep, I definitely feel like search has got worse. Okay, I think I am done tinkering with the fireplace. I now just have to do the roof over it, which could be tricky.
But I didn't actually ask back, so what did you get addicted to?
Oh,
In the past.
So many things, Edna. So
Not
many
just Baldur's Gate.
things. A Baldur's Gate honestly doesn't even make the list. Like, just the
That's
things.
still a normal amount of obsession.
Yeah. If I just look at the things I have on Steam. We can sort by most played, right? Alphabetical, hours played. So, just on Steam, I got 4,700 hours in Elder Scrolls Online. But that was
I didn't know people actually played that.
I wouldn't this day and age.
Yeah.
Its first few years, it was really good. So, like, I think the first 2 years, you had to pay an upfront cost and pay a subscription. And I'm like, I don't do subscription, so I didn't play it for like the first 2 years. But then after that, it became just pay once. You just pay like the $60 that games used to cost back at the time that it was released, and you got access to it. And then there were a few like DLC zones. And then for like I probably played it like for like 5 years after that. But after about like the 2-3 year mark of its losing its initial subscription. Just the amount of microtransactions, FOMO, time limited drops, loot boxes, like 3 or 4 different types of premium currency, all designed to obfuscate the price of something.
It ruins everything, yeah.
Yeah, daily log-on rewards. Every new DLC came with an OP gear set that conveniently got nerfed right before the next DLC was released. It was just so transparent and just progressively got worse and worse over time. And yeah, I guess I know we all have different tolerance levels, but it's crazy to me how many people say ESO's monetization is like done correctly when like no it's not. It's so predatory. It's so designed to be addictive and what's worse, sorry, I could rant about this for ages, but like
Go on.
what's worse than just like all these dodgy monetizations on top of each other is that in order to sell a lot of these monetizations, they made the game worse. So they would deliberately increase inventory bloat every single DLC that like affected everyone. So it gave everyone like these base crafting materials from every DLC zone, but like if you were a free-to-play player, you couldn't do anything with them, but they'd still take up space in your inventory. And so then they would, part of the subscription they would sell you would give you a crafting bag, which gave you infinite storage for crafting material. So like they would deliberately make the game worse. And not just for free-to-play players, like having OP sets that then just get nerfed before the next DLC also hurts the pay-in players. But like they're actively making their game worse just to sell microtransactions to fix the shitty parts of their game that they've introduced. And like,
Not even trying to hide it.
Sorry?
Not even trying to hide it.
Nah, not... Well, they don't have to, because so many people don't see it. So many people think that's, like, normal, and they should be... Like, that's how the game should function. And it's just... It's sad. Because, like, honestly, it was, and still is, such a good game, but just the way the microtransactions and all the monetization, it's not just microtransactions. There's subscriptions, there's microtransactions, there's loot boxes. It's just absolutely insane. And there's DLC on top of that you don't get for free even if you've got a subscription. You have to pay for a subscription, and then you still have to pay for the DLCs when they come out. And, like, people are actually doing that. It's insane. But yes, Elder Scrolls Online was a big one for me. I did try to go back to it once or twice, but then, like, immediately remembered why I quit. So it's not got better in that regard. And then I got... sorry. Go ahead. I was gonna change games.
The only game that I played that went into that direction was Fall Guys. So very different. Very different kind of game, but also with microtransactions and rewards when you play a lot.
I mean, I suppose they were bought out by Epic, so that makes sense. Epic is just a disease.
And I even bought the coins once, and I felt very ashamed. But there was an outfit that I really wanted, and then I kind of realized, okay, well, I still justified it with that the game was free, and it's okay to buy coins once, for the amount that you would normally buy a game for.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so if I had played that as a child, with the opportunity to spend real money on coins, I think it would have really fallen victim to that. So it works even when you should know better.
Yeah. The The one
And
good
there are many
thing
griefers there too.
I'd say about ESO, and it's very much a backhanded compliment, is that in order to sell the subscription, they gave away some of the premium currency, but then the people who were paying for the subscription were hoarding too much of the premium currency that, like, Bethesda, because it didn't have an expiry at the time, I don't know if it does now or not, and so, like, it actually made Bethesda nervous how much premium currency people were holding in, like, real world value. So what they did is they then allowed players to sell the premium currency in-game, just like normal trade-in between players. I guess that also helped cut down on RTMing outside the game. And so I ended up buying, like, all the DLCs just by trading in-game gold to people who spent way too much real money on the game. And I would get myself the DLCs that way without needing to pay anything, just by playing the game. And I was a big PvPer, and so there was some pretty good ways to make money as a PvPer, because the PvEers wouldn't touch those methods. So I basically open to any PvPer who was confident enough to just go ahead and farm those areas of the game. But yeah, lots of good memories from here. So still in contact with a lot of people who I played with as well, and still game with people who I played with. But it honestly makes me sad thinking about it. I should stop thinking about it. And then yeah, next on the list is Valheim, but that's mostly like 4 seasons of VRP or however much I've played now. I don't even know what the count is up to. And then
Yeah, I just saw yesterday I have 1,100 hours now, and it would be much less without that one season.
Yep.
And
Yep,
like the friends that I originally played with have like 300 something. So that's. I mean, I also played some solo, which was not VIP after they had stopped playing it. But yeah, it's. Unfortunately, I didn't bracket how many hours I had before that season started. But there now I can just go by and you just sit by a fire and talk to people.
Yep, yep. That would be an interesting stat to see. And then after that is Warframe, interestingly. Because whilst I did really enjoy playing Warframe, it hasn't, like, left the same impact on me, I suppose, as something like ESO has. Like, I don't necessarily remember my time playing it that much, but I know it is a fun game. And then there's Mountain Blade. Have you heard of Mountain Blade?
No.
It's a very fun game. You're a dude on a horse with a sword or with a spear or with a bow or whatever, and you start off, it's just you by yourself, and you have to recruit peasants who just have like little sickles or like farming implements as their weapons, and you have to get into battles with them and rank them up and build your army and then eventually conquer a whole kingdom. That's pretty fun, that one. And my Steam hours do not reflect my real hours, because I definitely played that one outside of Steam early on. It's a very fun, like, kingdom building game that also had really good combat. And then also not on my Steam list, but it's probably up there around Mountain Blade time, is a silly little MMO called Puzzle Pirates. And
You
that,
like the pirates, it seems.
yeah, I keep doing it, Edna. I claim that I don't deliberately seek out pirate games, but here we are. And playing Puzzle Pirates is where I met Burb.
So that paid off.
Yes, definitely. Definitely. And then from there, another pirate game. Windward Horizon at 800 hours.
Yeah,
And
I
then-
still I don't believe that they are not related. Windrose and Windward. That is how can they both have a name like that? Be about ships and pirates, I guess, and yeah, that they have to be related.
Originally, Windrose was called Crosswind, but I guess they determined that was like bad for search engine optimization or something, so they changed it to Windrose.
Yeah. Becomes more relevant. Just like some musicians give themselves weird names with special characters in them, so you will be able to find them.
For me, that makes them impossible to search for, because I never remember like what special characters replace what letters, and I spell it wrong.
Yeah, I never really thought about that until like one artist that participated in Eurovision last year said that in an interview, and his name is Adonis. But instead of the I, he uses an X, and I already just read Adonks. But then in an interview he mentioned that, I don't know, his management recommended it to him, so he would be easier to find, and you don't find like the god, is it a god?
Oh yeah,
well, this
Greek god or
Greek
something. Yeah,
guy,
okay.
yeah. Yeah, it's a bit strange, but apparently that matters when you want to have a name like that.
I reckon he should fire his management.
He also didn't qualify, so yeah.
So he
Maybe
should
if he-
fire his management then.
Yeah. No, I mean there's many factors that come into that with why you qualify or why you don't. It's can't be that it was because of his name.
True, true. Okay, is that too much roof over the furnace? Yes, it is. Okay, so let's take... that roof off. It's just that.
I also installed a mod that prohibits water damage, and I think it works.
Nice.
Just for the structures that I built after I installed the mod. The others that were destroyed before, I have to repair them.
Yeah, okay. That kind of like makes sense. I can see how that would be programmed. Is that still your crafting area you're working on?
Yeah. It is functional. Just haven't found a place yet to actually place the smelters and the kiln, because when I place the kiln on the stone like I had imagined, it floats
No.
a bit. Yeah.
Can you try and clip it underground with Gizmo, maybe?
Maybe I can if this Great Wolf doesn't interrupt me.
Well, that's never not gonna happen, so I guess you're destined to never find out.
And if I could already build with a stone, I would just put stone under it. Kind of looks like a... Oh, well, this doesn't float as bad as the last one. That's okay. It doesn't look like this this would hold up. It should collapse.
Yeah,
So maybe I have to change plans.
don't look at the balcony I've been building then, because it looks a lot more unstable than that does. I've put a little bit of brace in on it, but probably not enough that is realistically justifiable. Hey, Burb. You know how you were having trouble with a corner piece not being structurally stable? On the roof? Yeah. That's why you stopped, because you couldn't place a piece down. Hmm? Yeah, but it was because I used a window as a wall.
What?
This door that was here was actually a window, so I guess it calculates its structural integrity a little difference. Oh, well, same problem here anyway. Hopefully it's resolved itself. I remind myself how Burb did this roof. It's very technical. Okay, not like that. Actually, I don't think I need to bother. I can just do this. That's the wrong piece. that. And that. Did that place correctly? Kind of? Ah, because I have another... Yeah, sure, no one's gonna see this back part of the house. I can be a bit dodgy with it. Just don't tell anyone, Edna.
Yeah, I didn't look.
Okay, good, good. If any of these count as roofs for the kiln. They do. Okay, so probably that one. There we go. Can I get a half roof there, or is it not gonna let me? Hey, I can get a half roof there. Amazing. I'm actually so lucky how this worked out. Because just like in Valheim, how you need roofs over crafting stations, you can't have roofs over kilns or furnaces or they stop working. Which makes it really awkward to build a chimney for them, because unlike Valheim, every piece can count as a roof piece. So even building like walls can interfere with the roof calculation.
Yeah, it's also have to see what happens here because I don't know where I'm going. And the kilns will also need to breathe at least a little.
Okay, it looks like I can use all roof pieces through here. I just have to figure out. I kind of like building roofs. It's almost like a little mini puzzle. When
I like it if it works, but not if it doesn't.
Like, how do I get this to line up now? I don't think there's a specific piece that fits a slot like this. Oh my god, there is actually a piece that fits in a slot like this. What the hell? Crazy. It's not perfect, but it's close. And I just need a tiny little 1x1. Okay, that looks kind of scuffed, but like, that's pretty damn good. dare say we don't have the pieces in Valheim to do this.
Whenever I do terraforming, I'm afraid I'm going to regret it.
Yeah.
So I'm glad that we are not allowed to do it in VRP. And that they just make the surfaces a bit more flat than they would be in the normal game. Because that's probably the worst part when it comes to building in Valheim, just how uncontrollable the ground is.
Building without terraforming is a really good skill to have. Because even in this game, I see posts on the Reddit, people are saying like, oh, I just finished flattening a massive area of land for my castle that I'm going to build, and the frame rate has already dropped. And it's like, well, just don't flatten
That's
land.
what you get.
Learn to build on a slope. Okay, slightly scuffed roof, but I think that works fine enough. Back of the house is a little dodge. We can cover that up, probably. Still usable. Still usable. Perfect. This is actually great. Did we not have the materials spare, Burb? Oh no, we did have the materials spare for you to rebuild your ship. Yeah. Okay, nice. I'm surprised none of the other Windroses have joined. Yeah, people have a life on Friday night. Couldn't be me. Absolutely could not be me.
Who else is usually playing?
Well, they don't play every session. They have probably a more healthier schedule than than Burb and I do. But Joz and Sen both play, and Diva has now acquired Windrose. But maybe it will be a weekend session. Diva plays for the first time and the others jump in. I just hope I'm not...
Sorry.
Nah, you go ahead.
No, I was just going to say that this right here, the crafting area, all looks a bit weird. I think it should be functional at least.
Yeah, so...
And I will just ignore that wood burns and like a wood foundation for smelters is not really a good idea. But it's better than floating.
You've got it well insulated, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
That's what great dwarf eyes are good for. Insulation.
I could have used clay. clay should be fine, right? If it has been burned, then it wouldn't catch fire.
Yes. Probably.
And I basically lived in a clay town last VRP season, so... It was also when we built the tavern in Havenholm.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to go because we had this other farmer that was not Mora or Varian, Heinrich, who only spoke German in character, even though he was not from Weißenbach, and he recommended every building should have a Machwerk. So kind of like this like old-fashioned pattern with wood beams and stone. And in that case, it was for the tavern. It was a mix of clay and fine wood beams. I think, if I remember correctly, it looked like that, right? Kind of brown and light brown. But the clay pieces all have different patterns. Oh, was it even? Yeah, it was clay pieces because you see they have these like cross beams on the other side, and then you had to decide every time how to rotate it so there would be a pattern in the end that makes sense.
Right. Oh,
and then
like
also
the ashwood. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. And in that case, I also had this problem of the reset button from a gizmo being on the same key like my push to talk button.
Oh no, that would have been annoying.
And still, I didn't change it throughout the whole season, even though it was so annoying that when I was building and somebody started talking to me and I talked back, I reset the rotation.
Yeah.
That was it. But still a good memory.
Have you rebound it now?
Yeah, now it's on tilt, but it was the standard setting actually. And I don't have to use push to talk right now.
So your reset is on tilt, or your push? Oh, both. Wait, which one's on tilt?
The reset.
Okay.
No, now the reset is on tilt.
Okay.
And during the season, the reset was on V, so the letter. And my push to talk button was also on that letter.
Right.
Because it means voice.
Aha, it does. It does.
Yeah, and it was recommended on some websites when I googled what I should use as a push to talk button. And it was basically most sites said, you should use one of the side buttons of your mouse, but my mouse doesn't have any side buttons, so I had to take the next best suggestion, which was that key, which is the kind of close to where your hand is, and is usually not used for anything else in games.
I use left alt for my push to talk. Because I can still keep using WASD while my thumb goes to left
that would
alt.
work as well. Yeah, I used like my thumb on the V button. That works too.
That works. I use a mouse button for aim in WINDROSE Burb. WINDROSE is like the first game I've come across where an essential keybind is actually on alt. But yeah, I rebound that to a mouse button, which Edna does not have the opportunity to do.
Unless I bought a new mouse.
Yeah. Okay, I don't like how we have sunlight peeking in behind the fireplace. So I'm gonna extend those stone pieces up a little bit.
Without the season having started, you could already make a joke about the way you structured your sentence.
What did I do?
You started saying, I don't like how we have sunlight.
Haha! Yeah, well, I was thinking of being a Nox follower, but then I saw like half the server posting in Discord how they wanted to be Nox followers, And I feel like it's just gonna turn into another aberrant situation again.
Yeah,
So I'll
that was my
probably-
reaction when there was suddenly like 3 circus planes.
Yeah, so I'll
I
probably
thought
just
it was so original.
be a light follow-up. Wait, which Nox is the night, right?
Yeah.
And which one's the
What?
day?
Solstice?
Solstice, right? Yeah, I'll probably just be a Solstice follower then. We don't need another cringe lord emo person running around. Go away, smoke. I can't see anything. It's horrible. Shouldn't have deleted my ladders yet. I wasn't actually done back here.
Yeah, I still have to figure that out, how my character... or what she thinks about the goddesses, because she was not raised believing in one of them, but you'd still have an opinion.
Yeah, for sure.
Kind of, yeah. Difficult to decide.
I just hope I'm not exhausting all my build-in energy in WINDROSE before the VRP season starts. I am doing a lot of building here.
What has that happened before? Because if it has not, it's not going to.
I do get sick of building sometimes, like the ship we built in season,
Okay, yeah.
whatever it was. That was like, I did that in some
12?
pretty broken up stages.
Probably 12.
Yeah, I don't know, the numbers all blur together. Probably 12.
It was not 11 because that's what
Yeah, true.
I watched. And you had... Well, you and that whole town appeared pretty late in that stream. Kind of
Yes.
after Riverwood or Riverview.
River Run, maybe?
I think it was Riverview.
Riverview.
And she lived in that was led by Ixos, and then Ixos was banned from the server.
Yep.
And she had to move somewhere else.
That guy had a silver tongue. I thought he was just playing a silver tongue character, but no, it turns out he's just a silver tongued person. Kind of a shock.
I don't actually know what that means, silver tongued.
He like, it means you talk really smooth and really convincing, but you're actually kind of like a liar and a cheat. And so I thought he was kind of putting on like just that sort of vibes deliberately. But
Yeah.
it turns out it maybe wasn't quite
Sometimes
so
they are
deliberate.
really
It was
like
just
that. Yeah.
personality.
Kind of like apparently, at least that's how it came across, that the two brothers from last season. Let me think.
In your town?
No, the Eisenwald brother, Edric,
Yeah, okay.
and the other one that
Indus.
was this, yeah, Indus, yeah. That apparently they had some kind of drama between them later. At least Indus hinted on something, so they are not going to
they
play together
did.
anymore later. Yeah, and I also thought that was just part of their characters,
No,
that they can't just let, yeah.
the guy who played Edric has had difficulties in VRP. Getting along with people.
Okay.
Is how I would phrase it, charitably, I guess. And Sai is just, like, such a nice guy that he tried to take him under his wing, even after having some of those issues with him last season, or the season before as well. But he still wasn't able to
Yeah,
do
okay,
it.
yeah.
Okay, this doesn't work quite as well as I thought it did on the underside. Maybe I can make a skylight. That'd be a fancy feature for a pirate house, right? Even feasible, though? Probably not.
Do you have a lighthouse?
I did in the
That
demo.
always look good.
Built a lighthouse in the demo when we didn't even have access to curved pieces. Because Valheim has taught me well, I just built a lighthouse by rotating blocks like a minuscule degree, so it ended up being a nice smooth surface. But I haven't built a lighthouse in early access. Unfortunately, the progress from the demo didn't carry over to early access. So I'm not really looking to rebuild a lighthouse, assuming I've already built one. But maybe down the track I will. We'll see.
It seems like potential for a pirate game.
Yes, it's very on theme. Definitely no denying that. Okay, this looks a little more scuffed on top, but probably looks less scuffed underneath, is my theory. It's really just that one corner there, so not bad. Oh yeah, that looks a lot better actually. Yeah, that looks nice. I had some 1x1 ceiling pieces. I'm pretty sure I could get this perfect. But alas, I do not. can accept a little bit of scuffness. Might be something I revisit later, but for now, that's done. Oof. Okay, I'm really happy with this fireplace, Burb. I'm really happy with this fireplace. I was worried I wasn't going to be able to make it work, but it ended up being way better than I imagined, honestly. Still some decorations to be done here for sure. Like maybe we put a bunch of cross beams above in the ceiling. Might look good. But for now, we'll just leave it as is. The balcony, unfortunately the support beams stick through the floor, which is not great. Let's see if we can fix that up. Maybe something like that for the entrance, but again, that is another thing we will revisit later. What? What do you mean not enough resources? Where did the millstone go? Oh, I already made the millstone. I need the deconstructor and the alchemy table down. Deconstructor, millstone. Alchemy. And now we need to beautify this wall here. Maybe just like a triple set of windows or something. We also, it's not going to look terribly symmetrical from the outside. Because we have different things happening inside and out that we've cleverly hidden. And now that's given me problems. If we ever restart this world, Burb, or if we ever join an RP server, or even if we join like Joz's server or Senga's server, I'm gonna rebuild this fireplace. I'm gonna rebuild it everywhere. I don't usually like building the same thing, you're correct, but this is just like... It's aesthetic and it's functional, which is... Yeah, I really like it. And oh boy is it aesthetic. What was I doing? I was doing Windows. Windows or something. Windows and such and things. That looks symmetrical from the inside. The outside it certainly doesn't, but does it break it off enough? It's actually kind of hard to tell in this lighting. But yeah, probably that breaks it up enough. We don't really have any good wooden arches, so can we make our own wooden arch? And I think the answer to that is yes. That looks pretty damn good. We have mahogany pieces to match. We don't. See, things like that is annoying, Burb. We only have vertical or horizontal mahogany pieces. We don't have 45, 26, 64 degree. Very perturbing. It's okay, I can adapt. Hopefully. This is a bit more of a stubby archway, but I think that works. not intentional. I swear some of these windows open. Now I can't get them to. Okay, whatever. That's another problem that's designated for future me. Be able to fit a skinny window there without it looking too weird. Maybe not. Do we have to do a custom window? Oh no, here we go, that one. That one's perfect. It's time for some decorations. Gonna get these flowers down. We're not listening to the game. We will make them stable. That works. Nice blue flowers. I think we can get some down the side as well. Let's go all in. Okay, that's another little part of the build done.
Hello, Sin.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, Sen!
Oh, hello.
We were
Hey,
wondering
Captain.
where you were before.
Oh, where are you? Why?
You're a windroser, Sen.
Oh, I'm definitely not a winner.
I don't
So,
know. You hang out
where-
with us, Sen. That surely makes you a winner, no?
oh, okay, you have a point, actually. So, what are we doing?
I mean, Edna's done a bit more fighting than me in Valheim, but we've mostly just been, like, building for 4 hours straight.
Is this that place on the foothills?
Oh, sorry.
Is this that place on the foothills?
Yes, yes it is.
Oh, that's nice.
So yeah, we've both just been separately building.
Ghost Monkey / Edna.
Yeah.
Could I please refer to you now on as Ghost Simeon?
You know, Simeon has to do with like the Latin word for monkey, but not. I don't know about the other part.
Oh, Ghost, or I guess if you wanted to go Latin Italian, you could say Phantasma.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, if you want to.
Phantasma Simia?
Yeah, that sounds much better than Ghost Monkey.
Oh, lovely. Isn't that right, eh?
It sounds like a question for Jaws, Sen.
Oh, okay, let me go ask him. I'll be back.
Hello, Jet.
Oh, I see
How's it
the
going?
Latin expert, so
Jaws is an expert, yes.
on everything.
On a lot of things, but specifically on the question, isn't that right? Jaws is in fact an expert.
Okay, I asked.
Yeah, what did he say?
He laughed and then I hung up.
Did you call him just for that, or is he in
Oh,
Nerd Hole?
no, he's in the
Oh, he
nerd.
is in Nerd Hole. Okay. Okay, okay.
You know how your name's Taylor? Is that like the fish?
No, it's not like the fish.
It's not like the fish?
No, it's not like the fish.
So I can't refer to you as Fish Gigahertz?
I mean, you can refer to me however you like, Sam, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna know what the feck a fish gigahertz is.
Oh, Taylor, a fish in megabyte is a unit of digital space measurement, just like gigahertz is
Hertz is not a measure
Speed
of
electronics,
space. Sen, that's
I
a
meant gigabyte.
that's a
but
false
yes,
equivalent, mate.
Okay, gigahertz power, whatever.
You know, hertz is frequency.
What? Have I been so out of touch for so long? That's everyone
no, I
is
don't
saying
think you
that
have
they
been.
teach you something.
Wait, and I've just remembered I wanted to make something this whole time. I mentioned it right at the start of stream. I want to make a slide.
Oh yay. A slippery slide, like the Valheim.
Exactly.
Oh, was that what you were referring to when you said that there was no fall damage?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
And-
sometimes, at least I notice about myself when I talk while playing that I forget what I actually wanted to do.
I mean, it's not so much... Like, I wasn't, like, trying to remember to do something specific. I just kept getting distracted by other things, you know? Are you going to join, Sen? Or are you just lurking in Discords?
Oh, I don't know. I don't have any motivation to do anything, even though I want to do things.
That's unfortunate. Are you looking for motivation, or are you chilling, being unmotivated?
Motivate. I mean, motivate me, please.
Okay,
If you'd like.
join WINDROSE and come look at my fireplace and tell me how amazing I am.
Oh, I think you misunderstood. I asked for motivation, not signing up for a stroking of your ego.
Come on. That's what friends do, right? They stroke each other.
Okay. Well, what type of benefits are you talking about?
Sorry, you said it.
Broken
You said it.
benefits.
What's the point of having friends if there are no benefits then?
Are you saying you're only friends with someone insofar as you can get something out of them?
Mutually. Why would you be
But
friends with someone if there was no benefit to being friends? If they didn't provide entertainment or humor or comfort or were fun to be around or good to talk to? There has to be something positive, Sen. There has to be some benefit.
Does there? Possibly even a benefit.
Yes, there are many benefits.
Friends with benefits? Oh no.
In fact.
Fine, let me look at your fire.
You don't have to, Sen. I was just throwing out the first thing I thought of. Only one more day of work, Jet. I assume you're sitting in the parking lot about to start your Friday.
By the way, oh sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Who was Jet? Was that the one who was 9/11?
Fighter jet did not do 9/11. You're confusing fighter jet with commercial jet.
Oh, okay,
Different people.
So fighter jet, oh no, my brain's all over the place. Oh, that's right. Diva has finished installing WINDROSE and they were wondering whether they should play on the ropes, learn the ropes, or whether they should join your server.
They should definitely join in Discord. And then we can, you know, like, discuss and figure out what sort of gaming experience they're looking for, and then that determines whether they join the server or not. That makes sense, right? Is she playing tonight, Sen?
Well, she's doing character creation, I know that much.
Oh.
I mean, they!
Why are you calling her they?
Because they haven't given me their pronouns, so I can't
but-
say...
If I listened to the Civ streams correctly, Diva said that in that case, I guess I would say that she doesn't care.
Oh, but
Yeah.
even if you don't care about something, you can still possess it. For
But
example,
then
my
you could
parents had a child.
theoretically you could say anything. She did not. I mean, I didn't listen to all of them, but Diva did not say that she doesn't want you to use she.
Well, I just feel uncomfortable using it unless I don't know for sure.
I feel like she said what? She said none or any, right?
Oh, right.
That's
Have
still...
you seen Diva's post in the WINDROSE channel?
Oh my god, it's beautiful. I didn't even know you could make a character that good. Holy.
I have to look.
But Sen, sorry, you're not distracting me from this. If Diva said her preference was none or any, are you not ignoring her preference?
I hadn't thought of it that way. Okay, Tay, maybe you're onto something.
And you know, that doesn't mean that they is not a valid response, but it sounds like you're saying it in a tortured manner. You
tortured.
You don't have to
never.
torture yourself. I like that. That's a nice little touch, dare I say so.
Yes, I wonder what it will be called. It. Oh, sorry, I've been talking over people. What were we saying?
I wasn't saying anything, and I'm pretty sure Edna was just chuckling.
Yes, I wrote a comment that the character was perfection.
Oh yes, it sure was. I, for one, feel inspired with new, found vigor and gusto.
Wait, which one of you 100 did that? Said.
Well, I'm agreeing it's definitely not a slave ship.
Okay,
What's wrong?
good,
Unless
good.
you were being disingenuous.
No, I would never.
Disingenuous?
Never.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Diva.
Oh my goodness, the character creator on this is so funny.
It's
I'm
beautiful.
impressed, Diva. I didn't know you could get a character to look that beautiful, and I tried with mine.
Yeah, we're all sitting here in awe.
Have you given it a name?
Yes, Burb.
Marge, of course.
Marge. Like Simpson?
Yeah,
With the
Okay,
makeup
okay.
on.
because you know that, I guess you're probably too young to have watched The Simpsons.
Yeah. It's still being released, Diva. I'm pretty sure there's still new episodes every week or whatever.
Well, you know, yeah, I stopped watching it ages ago, to be honest, but you know the episode where Homer gets a makeup gun?
If it makes you feel younger, then yes.
Okay.
Oh.
That answer did not make me feel younger.
But hey, I'm younger than you, and I know that episode.
I wasn't allowed to watch Simpsons when I was young, and then by the time I developed self-autonomy, I didn't really want to watch it because it was kind of old.
Oh.
As in, like, I was too old, I guess.
Oh, I see. So you're saying people who watch it must be too old?
Something like that, yeah, I'm just gonna agree.
Probably not wrong.
So,
Yeah.
Diva,
Yes.
what sort of experience did you want to get from WINDROSE? Did you want to do the hardcore survival stuff, starting out with rags and a broken pistol yourself? Or did you want to have a whole bunch of gear poured onto you?
Probably the former, but Sen, are you going to join the game?
Oh yes, of course, but just remember, even if you want to do the former playstyle, you still can do that on someone else's server, just don't take any of their things. Build a base separately on the island that's all your own.
Yes, that is
Alright.
entirely valid. Because I don't think there's anything... There's nothing that we could have done on the previous islands that would mess you up. So, you're welcome to play the hardcore survival on the same server as well.
Alright, how do I do that?
Do you know how to see pinned messages in Discord?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Don't read too much into the password. I was under a lot of time pressure.
Well, I hadn't planned to read too much into it, but now that you've pointed it out. Connect. Alright.
Oh, it was surely inspired by the music of the spheres, right, eh?
Mm-hmm, definitely.
Mhm.
I am cultured enough to know what that is. Correct. So up until, like, yesterday, we had a base on the starter island, but we've, like, just finished moving all our stuff to a new location. So there is the husk of a house where you're gonna spawn. Do you want me to delete that before you get there, Diva?
I don't know. I didn't even imagine I would be playing this game.
Okay.
So I haven't even thought about it.
Well, I'll leave
It was a
that-
bit unexpected.
Oopsie.
Yes, I blame you, Sen.
And then you
Yes,
have to
I
go
will.
and do some ratty chaos yourself.
No, that's great.
Well, I'll leave the house there, and you can decide whether to use it or ignore it at your own discretion.
Ready?
Oh yes, like people with me on the street.
But yeah, Edna's been building in Valheim, and doing a bit of fighting, but I've just been building for like 4 hours. I have not done anything else in game. It's good. I would say the building is only very slightly worse than Valheim, but that is still like ridiculous high praise.
But you can craft from storage, which is so helpful.
Yeah, it does have quite a lot
That
of
is-
quality of life.
That is good.
I wonder what you'll call your ship, Diva.
She's still got a while to figure that out.
Oh yes, maybe the Flying Catkin.
Check the back of my head. What?
Huh?
Oh, you don't want to check the front of your head, you'll give yourself a heart attack.
You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on, alright?
Oh yes, the tutorial. I'll leave you to it.
You want to come look at my fireplace, Sen?
Yes, okay. Hold on, no trouble.
You honestly don't have to.
No, I want to.
I'm just
I'll
being,
willingly stroke your ego.
okay.
And I am actually curious to see what you've done, because it was
Okay.
quite nice last time. Oh, is that you over there? Oh, yes. comfort 33.
Yeah. I think the max is 35. Or maybe it is 33. Maybe
Alright.
Burb's got everything that we need.
Do you happen to know what the max level cap is yet, if there is one?
15.
Okay.
Guess who's level 15?
You?
Burb.
Oh yes, of course. So let me see, where are you?
Just in the houses up the top. Haven't added anything to the others. Oh, did I show you my new outfit, son?
Oh no you didn't, but who's this that's just joined the chat?
Hello?
Oh, it's Jack.
No way.
Hello.
Hello, Jack. How's it going?
Hello.
It's going alright, thank you. It is a holiday for me. I don't need to work today.
You
It's
also
great.
have Workers' Day?
Yes, we do.
Okay. So you
Yeah,
got
that's why I'm here too.
Edna and you have Workers' Day. Sen, Diva, and I think it's the same for all of us, have Labor Day on Monday, which is the equivalent to Workers' Day.
Oh, that's on
Yeah.
Monday, is it? Oh shit.
Yeah.
No, Victoria doesn't have it. We
Oh,
already
you
had
don't?
it in March or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Whoa!
Get wrecked.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
Well, so I'm upgrading my weapon, Dave. That's okay.
Go for it. But Sen, get your butt over here and look at the fireplace.
Oh yes, level 15. It's all right.
we gotta focus.
So how are you all doing?
Fabulous, yeah.
Oh shit! I accidentally used your Tumberwaga, or I'll give you mine from my ship.
No, it's fine. We have plenty, Sen. Don't worry about it.
Oh really? It's not limited. Okay, I'll follow you.
Look at the fireplace.
Yes, oh my, how beautiful. Yeah.
And do you see what's in the fireplace, Sen?
What's that? Is some kind of... Is that a hook?
I mean, yeah, there is a hook, but that's not what I'm pointing out.
There's wood in the fireplace. The charcoal kiln.
Uh-huh, and look on the right-hand side. That one's a bit trickier. Helps if you stand, like, right up against it and then look down, like 45 degrees, I think, is the best angle.
Oh, a large smelting furnace.
Yes.
That's quite nice.
We have a functional kiln and furnace inside the house in a fireplace.
Oh, that's very nice and thematic. I like it.
Just ignore that WINDROSE doesn't have smoke mechanics, so all the smoke is just blowing into the house. Just minor details.
Oh, I thought that was my smelter's cough playing up. I don't smoke.
That's good.
Have you played WINDROSE, Jack?
No, not yet, but it's definitely on the radar for me, for sure.
Uh-huh.
Well, Jay and I have been playing Vintage on the role-playing server, thingamajiggy.
Oh, the Minecraft-y one.
Minecraft-y thing, yeah.
Yeah. How's that going?
Endem's about to die of old age.
Is that with anyone?
Well, it's going good.
Anyone else from VRP?
Bacon,
Or?
Bacon,
Oh,
Ragnar, Athel. Is that no? Golden Hawk. Golden
Hawkeye.
Hawk. I think it's Golden,
Golden
Hawk.
Hawk.
Hawkeye.
No,
Yeah.
Hawkeye is Diva's Golden Hawk.
Yeah, hold on. Go. Fuck, I'm mixing them together. I'm so sorry. The names.
Aaron.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Oh,
Apologies.
what a lovely little place you have here.
Thank you, Sen.
But how can I use it to my... I mean, oh, what else can I see?
I haven't... I mean, I spent a lot of time doing the fireplace. I made this little cute balcony out here with all the flowers. And then I made this circular balcony out here. That's getting rained on currently.
Hey, nice view.
And I finished the roof. So there's now no holes in the roof. And that's like all I've done in 4 hours, which doesn't seem like a lot.
This painting, it's beautiful.
Aye, that's burbs.
For a moment, I thought you were going to say that's burb.
Cat painting.
The painting of a very majestic white cat.
I saw one almost like that this morning. Someone else's window.
Bro, I'm jealous that you just get to meet cats all the time.
Yeah, this one I don't get to meet, but I see them sometimes.
What?
Like
You
just
meet
sitting
cats
in the
regularly?
window.
What, do you work a lot like a cat cafe or something?
No, but
Okay.
there's just cats here. My
Alright.
neighbor has 2 cats, so those are the cats that I sometimes share pictures of,
Oh.
which are also allowed to come to my apartment. So they are kind
That's
of
nice.
my friend,
that's nice.
cat friends, yeah. And the other cats that I see just happen to live close by. I don't know them on a personal level.
Oh, and I built a balcony on the tower as well, Sen. I forgot about.
Oh, really? Let me see.
So many balconies.
And actually, one of my neighbor's cats has to take pills right now for probably an infection that she has. And yesterday, she also asked me if I could try to give her the pill, so maybe she would suspect me like less to give her medicine, and then she might eat like the food that I give her that has the pill inside. But the cat is basically just too smart. And she will take the food and then eat around the pill. And
Smart kitty.
leave the pill in the end. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know you had a pig porch up here.
I'm pretty sure that's your truffles, Sen.
I don't own truffle.
Does Truffles own you?
No. So, that's nice. What else have you got going on here?
Pretty much. That's it. I haven't built anything else.
Well, I think it's wonderful.
Thank you, Sen. Appreciate the support.
Have you thought of a name for this fort yet?
No, I hadn't. It hadn't even crossed my mind to think about it.
You always need to name the
Yes.
place, man.
Bro,
Names are worth
Names
power.
hold power.
Yes, he
Exactly. Yes.
alright,
Hello.
Wheel of Time, man. Whatever you say.
How does it look like? Where is it situated?
I don't know if this is going to be very informative, but it's just situated clinging to the side of a hill. If that's what you were asking. But yes, I wanted to build the slide next.
How are you finding WINDROSE so far? You've most likely played it a bit.
Very good.
Really? Oh shit, okay.
The build-in is only slightly worse than Valheim.
Okay,
The
that's
combat,
fine, we can work with that.
Yep. The combat is equally as jank in its own way. It actually has a story and quest.
Ooh, I always like stories.
Instead of just passive character rank up, you actually have talents and skills that you can assign. Which, I think is better than Valheim. But makes it more RPG, I guess.
That's fine.
And
mind that.
the weapon and set bonuses are a lot more interesting than Valheim, and every piece of clothing, apart from your starter gear, has a set bonus. Unlike Valheim, where it's only like random ones are sets for some reason.
Yeah, like the iron doesn't have it, but like, I get what you mean.
Yeah. I mean, because they kind of introduced that late. They're in, yeah. The first, like,
cool.
5 biomes were fully developed by the time they started introducing set pieces in Valheim.
What about the server capacity sort of thing? I know it was like a cap of like 5 or some shit like that. Did they ever, have they addressed that or spoken about?
It's a cap of 8. Recommended is 4. But
Yeah.
if Burb and I are both on the largest ship, and we're board in a pirate ship, we do both suffer FPS drops. So I just stick to the second largest ship. That sounds like it should be simple enough to solve, because I assume it's just the amount of NPCs on the larger ships.
Probably something like that.
They're just like,
I don't know what
causing a
engine
bit
the
of
game's running
stress. Unreal.
Yeah.
But
I'm sure they'll figure it out somehow.
As far as Unreal games go, it is well optimized, apart from the frigates, in our experience. But you know, different people with different specs or internet connections might have different mileage.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if it wasn't for VRP, I would say WINDROSE is better than Valheim.
Wow.
How are you doing, Cat King?
Diva's just shocked. Whoa.
But, yeah.
Were you actually surprised by that, Diva?
A little bit, yeah.
I
Oh
just
dear,
say
you're
such
sick, aren't you?
profound things
Oh my
sometimes
gosh.
that it just Diva's draw just drops. Because usually I just say dumb shit all the time.
So how do I do somersaults in this game?
Oh, sadly, you can't.
You can
Okay,
dash,
not better than Valheim then.
but can you dash in Valheim?
How do you dash?
Uh,
What is dashing? Like running
control-
fast?
No, control in a direction.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Are
that
you
was
sick at the
covered in the
moment, Diva?
tutorial, Diva.
What tutorial?
Did you know you got a tutorial when you woke up on the ship?
It didn't tell me to dash anywhere, it just told me to go and kill some pirates.
Oh, didn't it? Okay.
Maybe I missed that.
I don't know, maybe it's not there. I just usually start key bashing whenever I start playing a game and see what happens. Maybe that's how I found it.
Same here, same here. And then only read whenever I don't know what key to bash, then I might look it up.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Oh, what's wrong?
If-
Bird is attacking me!
Yes, they all want you dead.
Is it the dodos?
What did I do to you?
Existed, Diva, you existed.
Rude.
There's
Oh,
a-
gee, homie, could you take care of the dodos outside?
I think there's a
Are you sick, by the way, Diva? Because you sound rough. No offense. I don't know if you are, but I got the impression.
It's gonna be
Am
awkward
I-
if
no,
she's
I'm-
not
I'm-
sick.
I'm sorry. Are you not sick? Oh shit.
Not physically, anyway.
Oh, my.
Oh fuck. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be like that.
That's
To
okay,
me,
I'm
it
used
sounds
to
the
speeds
the
being
same,
rude to me.
but maybe the
Okay, we don't need to already out the Swedes, okay? I've been here for less than 10 minutes.
And
I'm
that's
sorry.
the problem, Jack. It's because you've been away for so long, you've forgotten
Fucking
what
hell, I'm
Diva
hearing the
sounds
same
like.
shit. I am hearing the same shit from the boys, okay? I am having the same problem, okay? Vintage have been eating up my time.
Is it okay if I follow you for moral support?
Sure.
What have you been gaming, Jack?
Like I said, the vintage thing. I've been playing a bunch of that, really. That's the main thing. And during the weekends, it's D&D.
Okay, so you still got your D&D going.
Still got D&D going, yeah. But we're
Nice,
gonna have some new
nice.
people joining, I think. too, actually. It's gonna be interesting to see how that goes, because one of our main players is away for a trip to Spain.
Wait, is one of your players Senga?
Is Senga going to Spain too?
Well, she went to Spain, but she's back now. But that's still an interesting coincidence. That's all.
No, it's Irish.
Oh my god! Yeah, they legitimately went just like maybe like she was there 3 weeks ago, maybe.
Yeah, no, Irish isn't meaning to go there. I think he should be there now, actually.
That's a crazy coincidence, though, because they played.
Yeah, it would have
season
been
10 together,
insane.
didn't they?
Yeah. No, Senga.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Senga and Irish know each other well. They're acquainted. For sure. We were like the Bumble OGs. It was myself,
Bumble
Viking,
OGs.
Senga, and wait, did I miss someone?
That guy.
Myself, Senga,
That bozo.
Viking, Senga. Hold on. Well, I'm not counting myself. Fuck that. That's weird. Did I say myself? I said myself. Fuck. I'm struggling. I'm having a horrible day.
Oh, why are you having a horrible day, Jack?
I don't know, man.
You don't know?
Sometimes the days aren't just good. Sometimes you just have a day, and that's okay too.
I'm sorry to hear that. What are you gonna do to make yourself feel better?
Probably continue chiseling what I'm doing right now.
Which is chillin'?
No, literally chiseling. I'll show you.
Wait, what? What is that word? Is that English?
Chiseling.
Chiselin'?
Chiseling is a word.
What is chiselin'?
You shape rock. A chisel.
Oh.
And a hammer.
Oh,
Chisel and a hammer.
okay.
Chiseling.
Yeah, for chisel my nissel, you know? No? Okay. I'm working on this weird shape. I don't know what it's gonna be turning into. But...
And you're doing that IRL, right? Yeah, there you are, the live stream.
Yeah, for fuck's sake, come on now. Me doing this in real... No, I'm not doing that in real life. I kind of... Actually, it could be fun, though. I could probably see that being a fun thing to do.
I'm just going to type in the chat how I imagine this word to be spelled like. This is what I heard.
Wait, what did you imagine? Oh, dear.
Oh, well,
Oh, I need to get...
I don't know what it
Are
would
you
mean, but
Hold on, are you looking right now? You know,
Yeah, that's what I
fuck,
thought
now I
as
forgot
well,
her name already. Shit. Not Golden, but Golden Help. I forgot their name. I
Golden
just know
Hawk?
them as Athel.
Oh,
Is it
yeah,
Golden Hawk?
Athel, hide.
Yeah. Look at this.
Wait, I fucked up my
I don't know if
screen share.
I don't know if anyone's looking.
I'm trying
She
to.
made this. She's been making like little emblems and banners for us, and this looks awesome. I gotta show it.
Oh, it's a bear. That's cute.
Yeah, it's a bear next to a pine tree, and then if you run over here.
you always make that sound when you run.
Do you have asthma?
Yeah, of
Jack?
course. No, I do not have asthma. If I open the door, there's another one right there. Look at that. It's a little wolf. Pretty sick. Looks a little bit derpy, but that's okay. But then you have the bear, and then someone made an elk, which is kind of cool.
That is cute.
Yeah.
Catkin Diva, by the way, when you see an enemy to lock onto them, press T.
Is that just for a gun?
No, for weapons too. Like to make them
Okay.
lock on.
Good to know, thank you.
You also don't have to lock on. I don't use that feature at all. Personally.
Well, T would never lock in.
What?
Oh
I
my.
lock in all the time.
I feel as though I'm intruding and not really much. But I suppose that's the point of starting out, isn't it?
You feel like you're
Mhm.
intruding. Oh, sorry.
How dare you yawn, Jack? Unbelievable.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
what
sorry.
the?
Oh, what's wrong?
There is a...
Holy
Ah!
hell.
Is that a boar?
Don't worry, it's my pet pig.
Oh, is it? I'm glad you told me, because I would have killed it if you hadn't.
Did you know a fun fact? If I disconnect while my pig is still alive, it becomes hostile and kills allies.
Oh.
You want to see my base, Jack?
Sure. Oh, that's how you thought chiseling?
Bro, that's
That's
how I
amazing.
heard it as well.
Honestly, I think it might be my pronunciation at that point. If several people heard the same thing. Chisel.
Chisel. Sure.
Chisel?
Sure.
Chisel. Let me open up the stream.
I'll give you a...
Oh damn, that is a cool looking building, man. I like it.
Thank
Got a
you.
little
It's
tower
very
there.
much still a work in progress. But
Yeah.
you're gonna get a delayed commentary here by however many seconds. But this area down here is just gonna be like where all the docks join onto.
Ooh,
And then...
I'm gonna read it before I see it. Oh, that's amazing. No, sorry. I'm sorry.
And like on water level, we're gonna build like a bunch of like little shitty shacks just made out of sticks and reeds. And then,
Yeah. Classic sort of pirate cove sort of look
exactly.
to it.
Like Tortuga from Pirates of the Caribbean is my primary
Yep.
inspiration for that. And then as you get further and further up the cliff,
It
the
becomes
houses
more
will
civilized.
improve in quality. So I'll build a house in there on that little spot. I've started just random buildings here. There'll be another house up here, so it'll like progressively get better and better quality from like reeds and sticks to wood to stone to marble.
Cool.
And then we got the two main houses up the top. The two up the top are functional, so there's no decoration as such on the inside, but I've still made the outside as aesthetic as possible. So this is a classic burb storage situation.
Classic burb storage. I'm awaiting the burb storage. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Look at that. Fucking
There's
hell.
a little
I could use some
balcony
burb
out the
management
side.
of my storage in the smithy, man. In vintage. It's bad.
I can only imagine.
Yeah, it's bad.
We just got like balconies everywhere, pretty much.
Yeah, no, I liked the big semicircle balcony you had in the front there. It was nice.
I was working on the underside of this one actually, because I want to make it look like it's supported. At the moment, it just looks like it's hanging out in the open, so I'm working on that. And then my most prized build, which until you like build with this system, it's just gonna be like a big shrug, whatever. But this fireplace, I promise you, it is a work of art. Because not only is it a fireplace, it also has a functional kiln and a functional smelter buried inside of it.
What is it with you wanting to jam shit into other stuff and making it functional? Honestly, like this must be some sort of like habit you have. You did the same thing about the tree we lived in the previous Valheim
Yep.
season.
The inside of the tree
I'm gonna
was
shove that. Yeah, I'm gonna
fully
shove everything I can. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I like it though. It's
You're
good.
lucky I didn't do that at the shipyard to you. What?
What the fuck?
What? Sorry, what did you say, Jack?
I didn't hear anything. Don't worry.
Sorry, it
Stop, Sen.
was too easy.
Oh, stop what?
Oh my god. Stupid pig.
What am I stopping?
She's not calling Sen a pig. There is actually a
No,
pig
no,
there,
no.
Jack.
Yeah, there's a pig.
No, I know she wasn't calling Sen the stupid pig. I know it was talking about the actual pig, but it's still funny. 'Cause I didn't think
Okay.
it was. Gosh, no.
Do you not want me to follow you? That's fine.
No. You're distracting the pig. So
Yes, I was distracting the pig so you could get your stuff.
Oh yeah, where's my stuff?
It is a rite of passage to get eviscerated by those pigs. They're not cute and cuddly like the Valheim pigs.
Wait, which pigs? So is it the charging ones or the one that tickle you? Because I
Right.
know about the charging one.
Even just the normal pigs, when you first start, just like no
It's
stat
devastating.
normal boars will still feck you up.
Yeah, they will. Yeah.
Probably more accurate to real life.
Look, they're boars in my mind, okay? Specifically boars. And if they're boars, fuck them. I hate boars. Fuck them, truly.
Actually,
Why?
I'm
They're
not into
cute.
bestiality.
That's whatever. I
You,
sure.
you set yourself
anyways.
up for that one.
Yeah, well, when the fuck do I not? Okay, genuinely. Excuse my language, but genuinely, I do that all the time. By accident. Why do I not like boars? It's a Swedish thing.
Aren't boars just like menaces in Europe in general?
Yeah,
Or,
I
you
think
know,
so in
parts of
Europe in general. But they're a menace here as well. I mean, it's just they just come over there and they fuck up the ground and then they just leave it after they've done it. They've fucked it up.
Ah,
Same
so
with
like
GEOs
scrub
and mining
turkeys.
companies.
Oh,
Yeah, true.
we went very different directions with that Sen.
What did you say?
I said like scrub
GEOs and...
turkeys.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Oh, Catkin Diva, can I make a friendly bit of advice?
Oh,
Cooking food at the cooking pot and eating it will increase your max health.
yeah, I have cooked food, but wait, no, don't hurt it.
I'm not, it's hurting me!
Where the hell did all my cooked food go? Did I eat it all?
When you die, you drop everything except what was on your equipment belt in the top row of your inventory as well. But if you find your post-mortem cache, which is a white glowing totem, you can pick it up again. If you die, food effects run out.
All right, let's see.
Oh my! Oh no!
Oh my god, stupid pig.
Don't worry, as Tay said, it's a rite of passage. The key is learning to block and to dodge.
damn, Sen really has that sort of like tutorial
He does.
vibe going. Yeah, like genuinely, I can see you voicing like a game and being like, to be able to do this, etc. Blah blah blah. You know, I can definitely imagine it.
Especially in your real voice.
You must construct additional pylons. Not enough minerals.
Are you still
I need to ask
watching
Sen,
stream, Jack?
have you played that? Have you what? Say again.
Are you still watching stream?
Yeah, I'm still watching. I'm watching you build
Do you think
supports.
do you think the balcony is too unsupported? It needs supports, right?
I feel like you need a little bit of support, but what you could do is just put a wooden rim that goes along the underneath bit and then connects to the actual wall as to emphasize its structural integrity. Do you get what I mean by that? It doesn't even
Yeah.
need to be like a beam that arches.
I still
It just
feel
needs to
like
be
that's probably not enough.
Not
though.
enough?
Yeah.
Have you
Don't
tried
forget,
it?
Catkin,
No,
press
but
control
I
to
have like a
dodge in the
stone
direction you're
boundary.
moving.
I know that
I
doesn't
mean, you already
make, like,
have the two
structural
arches.
sense,
The thing is, you already have the two arches on the left and right. I
There's-
guess what you could do is a very... I don't know how complex the shaping can be, but do you get... Hold on. Let me see if I can
No-
find a photo
but no
for it.
gizmo, unfortunately, but it does have horizontal, vertical, 45, 26, and 64 degrees.
Yeah, what... Okay, so imagine that arch that you have currently at each corner, right? But
Yeah.
have it as a midway point between the two windows that sort of is circular at the top. Does that make sense? I'll see if I can find you a balcony picture. So it'll be easier for you to understand if you saw what I mean.
Okay, I'm interested.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know how certain balconies almost have like a teardrop? Usually they're at the corner of houses that sort of goes underneath it. And it goes in acting like a support.
Teardrop.
Do you get what I mean by that?
No, I can't picture that.
I'll find you a picture, okay?
When I was building the fireplace, there's actually kind of a problem. Like, there's not many fireplaces in Australia, so like I had to look up like pictures and stuff. And it's kind of the same with balconies. Like,
Really?
I'm
Okay,
building like
fair enough.
very European balcony designs.
That you
here.
aren't used to yourself, so to speak.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
honestly
Like, I've
sort of fascinating, I'm gonna be honest. I
only
did not know
consumed
you.
it in media or whatever.
Oh, this thing has a fucking watermark over it, but I don't give a shit. Fuck it. This will do. Alright, so... it's in the chat.
Yeah, let me have a look.
So what you can do is, you instead of it maybe being that short, you drag it down so that it's the same sort of... Do you see how it all sort of gets to that midpoint?
Oh. Yes, I do.
Okay, and then what you do is that bottom of that drop, or teardrop if you get what I mean, is in between the two windows that you have. So it doesn't block it, but it also lines up with the two supports on the side. You with me now?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you're able to pull that off. I've not done any WINDROSE building.
Yeah, I don't think so, if I'm being honest. But it was a good
can't do any overlapping?
suggestion, thank you. I just don't think... Like,
okay.
I might be able to
Dash.
construct a curve like that by, like...
It's complex,
combine-
I'd imagine. It would... If you can pull it off, I think it would look good, but it might be a bit of a hassle to do. Like, it tends to be like that whenever one builds. Let's see if I can find a different one.
Yeah, I don't know if I can pull that off.
That's okay.
I'd go like that, and then...
Let me look.
that. Yeah, I don't know.
You can't take the same piece you have on the corner, but rotate them and sort of overlap them.
Nah,
Is that not possible?
You want me to like flip them upside down?
No, well, the ones you have on the corner, you just place those, but you just keep placing them sort of like how people make circles in Valheim with just regular beams, if you get what I mean.
They're not that big, I think, is the problem. And they have their corners filled in, like 90 degrees.
Yeah, fair enough
So
then.
it's like... You're saying like something like this, right? When it catches up.
Okay.
Because like I could definitely do that for a smaller balcony. That actually looks pretty good.
Well, sort of what you're doing now, but rather inverted. Rather than it going outwards, you make it go inwards on itself. But it goes from one point. Oh, wow,
Yeah.
that actually does look kind of good though. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I do like that.
Could
Well,
even,
maybe you can.
that could even be like a custom
Fuck.
chandelier if you have a really,
Yeah.
really tall roof.
That looks good though. But like, try doing that, but inverted. So rather than it curving in on itself, it curves out on itself. So it tries to loop itself
I don't
in.
know
Does that make sense at all?
what the fuck that means.
Ah, fuck.
I'm sorry.
No,
know.
it's my wording that's horrible.
I don't
Okay.
know what
Are
inverted
you
Balcony
talking
pick.
about a
context.
Mobius loop?
Balcon pick in chat again, alright?
Okay.
So what you've done now
looking
is
at
you've
it.
made a ceiling. You've effectively almost made the, how do I put it, like a gazebo sort of ceiling or chandelier, right?
Yeah. Okay, the only piece
Instead
I
of-
can do that with is like stairs.
So you can't
Is
go
I
from
can-
one point of access and then just connect it from there, but just tilt it to the left and right, but still being from that center point? You can't do that?
I don't get it though. But to do what you're saying, the balcony would either have to be way smaller, right? You saw the size of the arches?
Fuck, hold on. trying to figure out how to. I'm really struggling to like convey this in a good way.
Yeah, same.
I wish I could like just show you or whatever, but
You should just play
you know what?
WINDROSE.
Paint. True. I could just. I'm just gonna do this though. Paint. Okay.
Okay.
So.
So,
Sometimes I'm dumb with geometry. Like, Burb had to help
And
me with the
sometimes.
roof.
Fair enough. Okay, so. Okay. I'm just gonna share my screen. There you go. Okay. Here you go.
Let me...
So what you did with your roof is you took this piece. Tell me when you're looking, by the way, so I know. Or like the thing you did earlier.
I'm trying to add... Grid view... Add... Jack... Watch stream...
Is this
There we
gonna be
go,
so
start watching
scuffed?
multiple streams. That work? That worked. Yeah, okay, I
Right,
see it.
scuffed as fuck, but this, yeah, so this is what you did just now with those arches, remember? And you sort of create this chandelier shape. This is a
Yes.
top-down view, right?
Yep,
So
yep,
these
yep.
dots, they represent the bit that goes down, right? And the arrow represents the arching, like where the arch is facing. So it's facing inwards.
What way
You
does
see how it like curve?
What way does an arch face?
Well, right now the pillar is facing outwards right now. This is the way that the pillar's facing. So your balcony would be like the one you have built. It's like this, and that's where the other one is, as you have it currently, on the corner.
Okay,
You with me?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So instead of it curving like this, curve it the other way around. So use this axis, like where it goes down, as the point, and then you just make another one like that. Make
Right.
another one
Okay,
like
I
that.
get
Make
you, I
another
get
one
you. But the
like that.
arches are way too small to do that on this balcony.
You wouldn't be able to do that? Okay.
Nah, they're way too small. They only go like 2 meters, and this balcony is like 4 meters.
Yeah, that's true. So they would be too short. The arch wouldn't be long enough to be able to provide enough. Yeah, fair enough. But now you get what I'm trying to say, at least. So
yes,
you can
yes,
still.
I do.
Yeah.
I reckon if I mess around with beams to support, I can probably figure something out that I like.
Hold on.
But also, it kind of looks like a face. So if I can make the support beam look like a nose, and then I can do a smiley face down here.
Okay.
Just to make it even harder for myself.
I mean, what do you have currently? You have the semicircle, most scuffed semicircle of my life. There we go. And then you have the first one like that, and you have the second one like that. Oh, that's horrible. No.
Fighter Jet says hello, Jack. But also goodbye, because he has to start work.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hello and goodbye.
It's okay.
Just saying.
It's Friday for the Americans. They only have one more day of work, and it's the weekend.
No.
And apparently they don't have Workers' Day.
Which is where it originated from, anyways, which is sort of
Yeah.
ironic.
Yeah, well, you think Americans have workers' rights? Ha.
They have workers left.
Yes.
one
know.
funny anecdote about Workers' Day or May 1st.
Okay.
That I basically always tell people at some point, because I think it's hilarious, that as a child I knew that it was a holiday, but I didn't know what it was about, and apparently I kind of still don't, because I said earlier I would have to look it up how it actually came to be. But we always attended like a big cycling race that happened in our area on that day, and I thought for a long time back then that we got the day off because of that cycling race. And I don't know how old I was when I figured it out that it wasn't, because things can just kind of evolve over time, and at some point you just know. But yeah, it turns out it's not because of that.
What country are you from, Phantasma Simia?
Germany.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's
That's
nice that you
nice.
ask, because I think my accent is so obvious that everybody can probably tell, but if you can't, then I'm happy.
Oh, I've never left my home country before, so maybe that's why I can't tell. I'm just that uncultured.
You've got me invested into this balcony conundrum now.
Oh shit. It's just like the ship all over again. Jack's
Yeah, it's
doing
like
the
the ship
hard
all over.
stuff.
How are you going, Catkin?
How would this look like?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've already made a design or not.
What angle are you envisioning those wooden pieces to be?
Honestly, I was just sort of thinking they're flat at the top, but you sort of just put a third pillar in the middle between it all, and then you just have these, you know, diagonal beams that connects to the outer rim of it all. Maybe it would be enough, or not, I don't know. It's just an idea.
I mean, I could just make the balcony shorter. So,
But it's nice having that big balcony.
I
It really
know,
accentuates the
I know.
build from the distance. I mean, I commented on it
yeah.
from a distance.
But like, maybe I should save this for one of the other buildings, and then I can have like some nice, have it so it actually has support below, and I can do these nice, like marble-looking Greek column support structures holding it up.
You could do that,
Like
or
that.
you just extend the floor underneath. Like literally, just make the windows to the same length as the balcony at the front.
No.
But that would take away from it.
There's just a void underneath us.
Me?
Okay.
Not you, Sen, not you. I'm trying to build... I think that VRP was good for that. The no terraforming rule, forcing you to build with the environment. I think it makes you a better builder.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm trying to
I'd
do,
agree.
build with the environment.
I'm still pretty sure that they kind of adapt the terrain to be a bit more flat than it is in like vanilla generated world.
Yes, 100%.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, no, I noticed how fucking flat it was. I think it was honestly the past few seasons have been really it's very. It's not very vertical at all.
Sometimes they make it too flat and there's like nothing interesting.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it, but you sort of beat me to it a little bit.
That's what I
took
do,
the words
beat
out
you.
of my mouth. Okay,
Well,
that's
with a
on the record
sword?
now.
With a club?
Nope, with a club, possibly.
I actually meant it
Cannot
like in a
comment on.
positive way.
And then me and Jack just have to complain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that probably happens after a couple of seasons, that you kind of just find the stuff that you don't like about it, but the
Here's the
positives
thing,
still outrun it.
Yeah, I mean, it's always like this whenever you live with someone. It's like you tend to, you know, you argue with the one that you live with the most, probably, or something along the lines of that, you know.
On the topic of beating,
Okay.
my grandma used to say, "Belt up or I'll belt you up" when getting in the car.
Did you ever get the belt when you were younger?
No.
Oh, well, no. see.
Did you?
Yeah. No, if I did, that'd be illegal.
Swedish, of course he didn't.
Yeah. Oh wow, why do I feel like there's slight eye rolls?
Oh.
I just don't know why.
Found the swamp
Oh,
Nice.
Shrek's
without
dead
having to
too.
do so.
But no, smacking kids only became illegal in Australia, like... Maybe like
Not that long ago, I can imagine.
10 to 15 years ago, probably?
Yes, it was very
Damn.
recent. I was hit as a kid.
Yeah, same. Not with the belt,
And
though.
also, when it is illegal,
It-
people still do it. So it's
When
just shows the general
When-
sense of the country. But
when it become illegal.
Huh? What?
Huh? What?
To hit a kid.
I think Tay said maybe around 15 years ago.
No, I'm curious about here in Sweden as well.
Oh, okay. I also didn't.
Nine-
I also wasn't
No,
sure
no,
if
no,
it was
no.
a question or something.
No, I was thinking out loud. Well, it was a question, but more to myself
You were
than
Googling out loud.
Okay, schools' corporal punishments were banned in 1958,
Oh my
and
God.
1979 is when you weren't allowed to do it. The kids or parents were able to.
Very
That's when it was made illegal.
progressive, Sweden. Wow.
Well, in those regards, I would say we are, yeah. And some people believe it's a good thing, some people think it's a bad thing. Just mixed opinions. You know, the classic, how are they gonna supposed to learn if they don't get the beating, you know?
Well, actually, it just
apparently in-
instills the message that any problem can be solved with violence, and that if you get angry...
Wait, what the heck is this?
Huh?
This
Something wicked.
drowned?
Oh, it's
Yes.
nighttime.
The drought
Uh-oh.
has arrived.
Okay, getting out.
Will you not fight them? Will you not brave the
Holy
horrors
shit,
of
what
the
are those
sea?
things now?
The
Okay.
crabs. I already know what they are. I can tell.
The crabs
Little
will consume you.
thistle fiddlers.
Crabs.
Oh, there are zombies everywhere.
Do you need moral support?
No, I need to get somewhere safe.
That's the neat part, Diva.
You don't.
You are the danger.
Oh, get away, get away.
Okay, what if I just say fuck
I-
it to the supports and literally just turn this into a face? See how this looks from down below. Although it is nighttime, so it's gonna be hard to see.
I can drown in this game as well? That's great.
you sound very happy about it.
Okay. I will have to go now, unfortunately.
Are you leaving us?
I'm leaving, unfortunately.
Goodbye, Jack. Thanks for stopping
night.
in.
Goodbye.
Well, before I go,
Ooh.
how's the new season looking? Have you guys planned and such? Like, you're set?
I will be playing, yes.
Me too.
Mm. Have you laid out the groundworks for what you want to play and such?
Yes. If you have a look in
Very
the
good.
Valheim Season 14 channel
Yeah, I have
in
Ooh.
this
like
Discord.
Yeah.
plans as well, but it's not completely finished yet. I wait for like the full lore drop and application phase to finish it.
Yeah, I thought, when is it releasing, the application thingamajiggy?
It should be any time. Now the people's already started spamming the chat because in the original plan it said like late April applications open, and then
Yeah.
it's still April 30th for some people. Like what people wrote this morning. But no, it hasn't dropped yet.
Did you sleep, Diva?
Okay. I will be back.
Oh my god, I didn't even know that stopped the night time. I don't think I've ever actually slept.
Yes, it changes the day to night and
I
vice
was
versa.
standing on the dock and I just saw the sun, like, or the moon shoot overhead, and I was like, what the frick just happened?
Oh, I see.
Magic.
Yeah.
He was
for
exploring
real.
the ruins of Tay's first base.
Oh, is that what this is?
The ruins. It's just kind of
This is where
decommissioned.
we grew up.
That is true. That is true.
Whoever John is, it's kind of rude.
I'm not
Yeah,
finding
she know
any
him.
mushrooms.
Oh, I might. Yeah.
Oh, I
can
see. You've built yourself a little thing.
Get John and Galen over to these campfires.
Oh, yes, I see. A roof so we can use the bench.
worth more than gold.
Did you know you can also use floor-type building items as a roof?
Yes. Or are you talking to Diva?
Diva.
I did, but I didn't think it was important.
Oh, it's not. I just, personally, I suck at getting it into position with those angled ones.
Ah. Does food go rotten in this game?
No. Not that I've seen. Oh. Checked out those. Oh my!
What?
Oh, you're just eating, that's fine.
Well, I gotta go find a couple more pigs.
She is allowed to eat, son.
Oh, that's, yeah.
He's just really hungry for my big skewer.
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
Okay. I'm just going to... Oh my, it's a pig, run.
No! Don't kill me!
You can do it. Yes. Yes. Don't forget, you can dodge.
Dip, dive, and duck.
Pretend you're Tony Abbott at a press conference. Dodge and weave.
Just don't eat an onion.
So close. Yes, you did it. Well done.
I'm nearly dead though.
Oh, you can craft bandages as a workbench out of plant fiber.
What
You really do have like a computer game tutorial voice.
Oh, really? Oh, it's another piggy.
It's another pig! Run,
Would you
run,
like
run!
me to fix this one?
No, it's okay.
It's approaching your camp. Look at it.
If I die, I die. Wait, no, get lost!
See, look,
This
it's
is my
coming.
camp! Okay, bandit. Did it? Where's the bandit? There's the bandit.
What
So
were
you
you
have to
looking
first
at,
turn it
bud?
into coarse fabric at the workbench.
I got it.
Oh, good. Bandages slow down the pig!
Do you want me to come
Hey.
have a look?
It's okay, Catkin's got it. But the piggy... Oh, well done. You're getting a lot better very fast.
Well, I do have someone giving me a tutorial.
That's not me, that's the voiceless game.
No, it's pretty sure it's you.
All I did was say, make a bandage.
That's not all you did.
By the way, when you're near a bonfire, depending on the comfort level, your health will increase at a faster rate on its own and regenerate.
Ah, okay, good to know.
You'll see in the bottom left it says, rested stamina now regenerates faster.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Level 1. Now, this is something they don't tell you, but in the building section in decorations, by placing one of each decoration item category, you can increase your comfort level by 1, but it doesn't stack all the time. Oh, who's this? For example, if you go to decorations, placing one item from seating will add 1 comfort. Same with tables and shelves and wardrobes. It'll say on the right-hand side whether the comfort bonuses in the same category stack or not with each other. By that I mean making 2 chairs won't add +2 comfort. It only works for one of them.
I see.
So who joined the chat?
I believe it was Bert.
Oh, Bob, is that you?
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Jack was just see, look, comfort level 2. Jack was just praising your organization and inventory management skills.
Was he praising, or was he more
Oh, he
like,
was.
"Oh,
He
I
was.
wish she came over and did it to my house"?
Yes, that's
Okay,
exactly what he said.
Not the same thing.
Wanting someone's services is a form of praise in a twisted way, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess. How are you finding the Boars Diva?
Oh, were you watching? Were you listening to what was happening before?
Just taste side of it, but you know, it happens to everyone, so.
They are very irritating.
Yes. Accurate.
I also found the planes. I'm staying far away from that.
We pretend
Smart.
that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars.
Like
could really use a
Yeah.
mosquitoes or something.
I don't like mosquitoes.
Death
Yeah,
squeedos, not any squeedos.
What's a death
Death skeeters.
What's a death
they,
squeedo said?
they are the airplanes of the planes.
Huh?
Why don't you know what a death squeedo is, Sen?
Can you please enlighten me?
I'm just a creature from the planes in Valheim.
Oh, those ones! I thought you meant it was an
Yeah.
actual type of airplane.
No.
Yes, I remember the death squeetos. One hit kill, stupid things.
Yeah, right now that would definitely be the case for me. Even the Draugr running out of the swamp seemed very scary with my 12 armor in total.
Oh, what the?
Oh, you found a point of interest, I see.
I found a mob of dodos that just freaking killed me. What the? There were so many and their beaks were so big.
You shouldn't have looked at them, Punny Diva. I don't know why you're blaming the birds.
They're very sensitive.
Well, I'm sorry. All I wanted to do was to kill them. But that's hardly an offense, is it?
Oh,
No, surely not.
Eva, I recommend interacting with the tent at this bonfire to set your revival point closer.
Well, I could do that, yes.
If you wanted to, of course. You don't have to. Yeah.
No, it's okay. I accidentally set it to the other place when I slept there.
But yes, you discover a point of interest. They appear as question marks until you approach them.
Oh, now I'm hungry again, stupid birds.
Time for some KFC.
Diva doesn't like eating chicken-related things. How about some corn nuggets like we
Okay, what-
discussed?
Yeah,
In-
I would.
what about
one of them.
in-game KFC?
Yeah, that'd be alright.
Yeah, there we go.
Actually, these birds are kind of annoying me, so I don't mind eating them. They deserve
If you
it.
try hard enough, you might make them extinct.
My morality is quite flexible sometimes.
I mean, that's what video games are for.
What is morality but a privilege to those who can afford it?
Yeah, I suppose so.
I feel like there's a base level of morality that no lack of material wealth can override.
Look at them, buggers.
They're just going to swarm you. Rude.
Hey. Steady on.
It's chasing Catkin Diva.
Get lost, you dumb bird. Oh my god, how many are there?
I can see 3.
There's another one over there.
Yes.
I assume the blue ones are worse than the brown ones, right?
Yes. And it has a star next to its name, so it's stronger
Oh.
than usual.
Oh. And I don't have any bullets either, so I can't shoot them from up here. Look, you silly birds, all I did was steal your eggs from your nest.
All you did was ruin the prospect they had of future generation. Oh, they'll lay more soon.
Commit genocide against the... Hey!
Would you like some
Out of-
food? Oh, well done. Yes, that's it. Good job.
Out of
Okay.
curiosity, Tay, do you know how enemy scaling works?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I sort of do. It depends on your level. If they're higher than you, your damage and general effectiveness.
No, the server set scaling. Because I suspect it scales with the number of people, so actually Sen being there makes them harder for Diva to kill.
Oh, are you sure?
No.
No, I'm not
we're
sure,
not
but I
sure.
think it might be true.
I mean, quick Google search can probably solve it.
Oh,
Yeah, I might Google after I'm done with this battle.
you're saying I need to leave Catkin Diva alone?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Well, I can
But
if that's what they want.
if it's a bit tough, server settings can be changed.
No, I don't want to cheat yet.
Yes.
Yet.
Yet it only gets easier. So
Yeah.
That is somewhat true. Somewhat.
Oh, fucking hell, they're lurking.
Oh,
Look at them all! Look at them all!
Bunch of little creepers.
I know. Lurking in the bushes.
Oh, you got your corpse.
Need a bow and arrow or something.
Sadly, they don't have any that I found yet.
Oh, really?
Mm.
Let me kill you. Oh, no, not you!
By the way, if you press the middle mouse button, you do a heavy attack,
Oh, that's good to know.
which for some weapons does a sweeping one or a thruster can help against multiple targets. Yes, like that. And of course, you can press T to lock onto them.
Yeah,
some
but last
people
time I did
prefer-
that, I couldn't unlock on them, so they just
Oh,
came and pecked.
honestly,
Yeah.
I've unbound my lock-on button. It's so annoying if you accidentally press it. Like I
Works
just,
for some people and for not some.
yeah,
It's
it's something you may or may not want to use. Like I don't, but
You killed it. Well done.
Yeah, it's like.
But I
five
think
more
the
there.
main thing to do with locking on is to know really well what the control is. Like if you accidentally do it mid battle, it fucks you up. So you have to know
Yeah.
how to actually control it.
Now, Catkin Diva, on the map, does it say 0 out of how many numbers?
Yeah, 0 out of 2.
So that means in this point of interest there are 2 treasure chests for you to find. Once you find them, you'll get a bonus experience.
You really need to get a job as a voice actor in a computer game.
Oh, I thought you were going to say you really need to get a job. I was going to say I'm only on a temporary leave of absence.
Why would I tell you to get a job? You just bought me a computer game. You should get another job. You should get a second job.
More games? Okay. But yes, sometimes they can be hidden behind... Whoa!
Look at them, there's more over there. Get Go away, you stupid dodo.
I think it's not even just, it's not the voice, it's the rhythm.
Yeah,
Are
that
you
too.
saying I have a cadence?
yeah.
And
What?
intonation.
Yeah. Just the way you say it
Oh,
is the tutorial,
lovely.
yeah. And now I can imagine that it is a red character that gives all the advice, like the Raven.
Oh, that would
in
make a
that case,
great
it's like-
tutorial. Just like a little rat following you,
Yeah.
talking in Sen's voice. Yeah, I can get with that.
Oh, well done. You did some good AoE damage there. Might I suggest... Never mind.
Uh-oh.
Oh, are you dead? No?
Not
you
yet.
need help. Do you need help or not?
Oh, why don't you finish telling me what you started saying?
What was it? On the map, where you see a red tombstone, that's where one of your corpse post-mortem caches are.
Yeah.
Oh, but I was actually going to say, sometimes the treasure chests at points of interest are hidden underneath rock piles that you have to dig with your pickaxe. Sometimes they're in plain sight.
Oh, this is creepy. Oh, there's
Sometimes
a skeleton.
it's a skeleton. Yep, a skeleton. Catkin, dear, I need your help. I'm being assaulted by an avian.
I would
Alright, I'm
never
going
do
back.
that.
Oh wait, is it just Burb? Okay, I thought you were being serious.
I am. Help me.
It's not me.
Where are you? Where'd you go?
I'm behind you.
Oh, that's creepy.
Oh, well done. Oh, also, there's a gravestone of yours over here, I noticed. I'm not trying to backseat game, I just don't want you to forget about it.
Thank you.
So, have you found all of the chest/skeletons?
I can't take it all.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh no,
If
I can.
Good. Of course, the chest will only count as being completed if you pick up everything inside of it. So that should have netted you some experience.
How do I tell?
It will have said so at some point, and also there'll be a green tick underneath the point of interest icon on the map if you've cleared it.
Nope, still got one left.
Oh, still one left.
Need to go back in the creepy cellar, I think.
Oh, there's a set. Oh, I see. Oh.
Hey, what's this? Oh, it's a bush.
A George W, to be precise.
What's he doing here? Get back in
In
the
the
creepy
cellar?
cellar.
There is a second dodo, Mr. President.
Right, what am I supposed to do with this skeleton? Am I supposed to give it a proper
no.
burial, or?
Oh, no. If you can interact with something, it'll have glowing yellow dots floating above.
Oh no! No! Do not want. No!
Oh, I just saw your makeup.
Are you having fun?
Oh,
No! It's killing me. I'm dead. I think I need to go to bed.
If you do want help at any point, we'll be there in like a heartbeat. But we're also like trying to let you have the experience if
Thank
you
you.
want it.
I do prefer to try to figure it out myself, but this game is quite annoying.
Well, the upside is, aside from like dropping your stuff and needing to pick it up, there's no real, like, it doesn't punish you for dying.
That's good to know.
You don't lose anything.
It's another one of those stupid birds.
don't worry, they don't always aggro you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk past, I think.
Yes, if you can interact with an object, it'll usually have glowing white yellow dots floating above it.
Okay.
Like a lootable object, that is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna skedaddle if it's all the same to you.
Oh, there's something here that you didn't take.
Oh, is there?
Yes.
Oh, because my inventory is full.
Such a
that's okay.
capitalist, Eva. Too much material wealth.
If you want, you could always build a little storage container at your camp to put things in.
I did build a storage container, and I am known as a bit of a hoarder.
I'm known as a bit of a hoarder.
Oh my goodness, you didn't just say that.
A hoarder. Law and order? Law and order?
Slaughter?
Were we talking about that recently?
Yeah, you said I should start a crime show about my garden called
Oh,
Slaw and what was it? Slaw and Order.
That's right, because of the coastline.
Because I said I was going to
Cabbage.
plant cabbages.
Is
Puns are your
planting
specialty.
cabbages a crime?
Succulent Chinese cabbage. So,
Yes,
will
I like stuff.
Oh, I was
Oh,
actually
you-
going to ask a productive question. Will you be coming back to loot these other things?
I'm on my way back now. I dropped my stuff off.
Lovely.
Hey, bub.
Mhm.
Next time you're at base, can you move one of the curtains for me?
Of course.
Thank you. I have finished that wall, so the curtain is
Yeah. I'll get it.
off a little bit.
You should see once you enter this room in the right and the left, towards the back are glowing agent containers.
Ah. Okay, shall we get out?
Oh, there's one more. Okay, no, I guess I'll just kill them.
Wait, no.
I thought you wanted
How
to
did you
get
kill them so fast?
out. I am quite over-geared thanks to Tay and his, resource deposit.
I see. Alright, let's go.
But to my knowledge, when you're fighting an enemy, some scaling is determined by your level. If you're fighting an enemy that's a lower level than you, you'll generally do more damage and take less damage, but the inverse is true as well. So you'll be at a disadvantage fighting an enemy who's higher level than you. And same with your gear.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Are we going to Evergreen Terrace?
What's Evergreen Terrace?
Where you live your march.
Oh, right, of course. No, I was gonna go and look at this red tombstone.
Oh, that would have been where you died once.
Yeah.
Oh.
Piss off, bird.
Oh, okay. Bye.
I saw
Did-
that.
Help, they're coming for you.
I'm gonna die.
No.
Have you considered not?
Oh wait, your little piggy is killing that.
Pig on pig violence, also known as fighting in the police force.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Truffle does not look very bothered.
He's in his lane, moisturized, flourishing.
Nice straight tail. Good meat on the flanks. Not that I would eat your pig, son.
You're sizing my pet up like some butcher prize.
I'm just admiring his physique. Look at those proud ears. That noble bearing.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna eat your pig.
That sounds all
Yeah.
above board.
Yeah, was that a pun above boar? 'Cause it's a boar.
Definitely.
Even though he does look like he's got quite a lot of fat on his belly.
Oh, he just needs to survive the Caribbean winter, that's all.
the harsh Caribbean winter.
Yeah. It's got a little primordial pouch going on there.
Oh, like cat, I I love primordial pouch, so cute.
Yeah, so do I. They're very good. Boris has one.
Oh, Boris.
I wouldn't know. Storm doesn't let me near.
Boris the florist?
He has been known to sniff some flowers from time to time, but he doesn't arrange them.
Oh. If I were to disconnect right now, my pig would maul you to death.
And it would be justified, I should imagine.
You know, he doesn't
Wait.
take too kindly to being objectified like a
For
piece of
for
meat.
those compliments.
Oh no, if you have a summon and you disconnect, it suddenly goes hostile to the players nearby.
Oh, I can't really fight a dodo in my current state.
Oh, well, have you got any bandages?
I used them
That's
make more.
fine. Oh, just a heads up, when you use a bandage, taking damage will end the healing effect.
That's good to know. Oh, this is such a cozy little camp.
Have you thought of naming the camp?
You just called it Evergreen Terrace.
Oh yes, that's right, but I think you should name it. You made it.
I've got a good name suggestion.
What's that?
Well,
Oh, the pig's dead.
is it in a bay?
I guess, sort of.
I really like the name Guantanamo.
Oh.
I pronounced it incorrectly.
Guantanamo Bay?
How do I name it?
Oh, you can't actually.
Well, you tell everyone that's what it's called, and it's been named.
Well, yes, names are social constructs after all, so it doesn't exist physically, but only amongst us all.
I put a marker on the map.
Oh, lovely.
What are you calling it? I'll also put a marker on the map.
Guantanamo.
Actually,
Yeah?
we've got to use the skull emoji for that, right?
Okay, cool. I'm gonna call it Evergreen Terrace.
I don't know. You like The Simpsons, Burb?
Better than Guantanamo.
No, surely not.
I still think Guantanamo Bay is a cool one.
Alright, I changed it to Evergreen Terrace. It's a little bit off calling it Guantanamo.
You could call it Terra Green Terrace if it's Guantanamo Bay.
That would be an excellent pun, but I'm not good at puns, so...
Oh, well, lead the way, Marge Simpson.
I've only got another 10 minutes or so, and I'm supposed to find a mine or something.
Oh, really? Well, it'll probably be one of those question mark point of interests on the map that you haven't explored yet.
Don't see any question marks.
Oh, as you explore the map, they'll reveal themselves.
I think you don't get question marks. Once you get close enough, you just immediately get the icon.
Oh, okay, yes, they have a different, immersive setting.
Yeah, that one.
So I guess you'll have to explore.
Oh, not another pig.
They always tend to frequent areas with those plants growing.
I mean, sweet potatoes are pretty good, so I don't blame them.
Yes, they are a hardy root vegetable, like my brain.
Sen?
You're saying I can't call my brain hardy and tenacious?
I'm saying your brain is not a root vegetable.
Okay, what's this you found?
A
Oh,
distraction.
decrepit chest. 15 men on a dead man's chest. Oof. Oh, poor guy.
Oh, did it unlock a quest of some kind?
Maybe? Yeah. A note mentions a buried chest of gold. Find the parrot's chest. Alright, later. Are there anything inside these barnacle boxes?
No, but smashing them will give you wood and sometimes nails.
I mean, there's a joke in there about getting wood, but I'm too tired to make it.
Why are you thinking of being nailed by wood?
I thought that was a joke.
No, she's
There
just
you go.
smashing.
I thought there was a joke in there about crucifying pirate Jesus.
Oh, I thought Tay was lumberjacking it.
Oh my goodness.
After what he said the other day about his most relaxing activity.
I know.
Wait, you were there for that?
I don't remember
Alright.
what I
Yeah,
said.
yes. That is just taking up too much space in my memory.
Why, Diva? I forgot I even
because I-
said it.
Yeah, exactly. For you, it was just a Tuesday, but for me, it was a traumatic
And a
event.
Wednesday and a Thursday and a
A
Friday and a
Tuesday.
Saturday and a Sunday.
God.
Diva, help! Tay's big fat hog is attacking me.
Oh. Hey, I can't hit it.
You'd
That's
think
right.
Sen can handle one hog.
No comment.
Was that
I'm
a-
going to punch it.
You just insta-killed it.
I didn't mean to. I thought the punch would be weaker.
I don't have space for this.
Oh, well, it dropped, so I thought you should have it. I carry it and put it in your chest.
Sure, thank you.
I'll be your, bellboy.
I was gonna say my little donkey, but sure, bellboy is.
Well, I sure can be an ass sometimes.
You're quite quick.
Maybe with humor, but certainly not with thought.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, what's this? Another point of interest. A ruin.
Oh no. This one's got pigs guarding it.
That's how you know it's a good one.
Diva, if you're at any point tempted for like, you know, small, not cheating, but like boost, you could consider getting an upgraded backpack.
Oh, maybe. Oh shit, I can't. I gotta go. I need to skedaddle. There are too many, and my inventory's full anyway.
Oh, and a dodo.
A dodo, just for good measure. Another dodo.
It's angry that you didn't subscribe to its, internet providing services.
Those are some quite severe marketing tactics.
Hunt you down and murder you on a Caribbean island for refusing their services.
Well, yes, isn't that what happened at, where was it? Oh, yes, Woolworths.
What?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Woolworths, you know, it's an island unto itself.
Yeah, who are they murdering?
One need only walk into the meat aisle.
Oh, okay.
It's a cute window. Look at that.
Is it a Windows 11?
No.
Oh, by the way, when you're near a chest, you can quickly deposit things that are already in the chest but are in your inventory by pressing Q.
Thank you for the tip.
Oh my, your chest is full.
It is. Maybe I should build another.
Do you have the nails?
I'm not sure. Let's see. I do not.
Oh, we can always craft a storage basket, which is less
There we go.
space. Oh my, ahead of the game. Would you like to know a fun fact?
Go on.
Well, under the storage and bed section in wooden labels, there are different pictographs you can use to symbolize what goes in a certain chest. For example, this one would suggest potions and alchemical things go in there, based on what I've done. Do you see?
Ah, yeah, I do see. Thank you.
Now it's gone.
Okay,
And
but
it's gone.
I'm way too disorganized to do that sort of thing.
Oh, that's fine. You can just dump and forget, like my parents on my graduation in primary school.
Hey, check this out.
Oh my, what's that? What are you?
Did she do a somersault?
Yes, she did. I mean, they.
Amazing.
No, I just waved my sword around.
Oh, is that a rapier?
It is. Is
Oh
it good?
my.
Oh,
Well,
you
every
found it.
weapon-
Nice.
Every weapon scales on a different stat, but rapier's usually precision-based and it's fast and agile. The strong attack is a series of heavy thrusts.
Did you get a blue rapier, Diva?
No, it's just a normal rapier, I think.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure how soon they unlocked, but yeah, that makes sense. Burb uses a rapier, it's her favorite weapon.
Oh, then it must be good.
Now, what I've done is I've put the items that dropped when we were together in your chest so that you don't miss out on the loot.
Thank you very much.
It was only like a dodo head and some eggs or something.
Calling her a dodo head.
Oh, unless
He's calling her a dodo egg. Wow, this has been crazy. I've done 6 hours of just building.
crazy. I was crazy once.
Only once?
Would it be a huge crime to just sink treasure chips?
No, is it really low level, Burb?
No, they're level 15, but I'm so sick of fighting for, like, fighting on the ship alone is kind of gets old.
Don't sink him, I'll come fight him. I like fighting.
Well, then I gotta chill here.
Just emptying my pockets real quick in your storage, so it should be pretty quick. And I'll be right over.
It's okay, I can aggro another group of 4 so I can stay in the area and be entertained.
You're a madman, Burb.
I'm enjoying the ship combat, but I'm kind of sick of the boarding combat because I've done so much and it takes so long.
Interesting, okay.
Because like killing 20 is like definitely more than 5 minutes of just sheer fighting.
Alright, I think I need to go to bed.
Okay. Something you'll do again?
Yeah, probably. I think so.
Or
Play this game.
Either.
Last piece of tutorial advice is that your character and their inventory and your ship and your ship's inventory, when you get it, you can transfer between any number of worlds that you want. So if you wanted to play by yourself, you'll still keep all your progress when you come join a multiplayer server.
Yes, but you
That's
can't
good to
bring
know.
with you what's in a storage chest, but you can bring what's in a ship's chest and, ship storage and your inventory.
Ah, okay, so storage chests stay with the world, but the ship chest and your pockets go with you.
Yep.
Yes, but to fix that, just take something out of your storage chest and put it in your inventory. It'll come with you.
So, Sen, are you going to show me your makeup, or are you going to keep that helmet on?
I don't really have any makeup, but sure.
Ah. Yeah, that's, you're much better looking than I am.
Oh my.
No, that's not possible.
No one can beat Marge's lovely, sculpted visage.
Yes. I think this looks quite good.
I wonder if they have blue hair available.
I tried to put blue hair, but it just showed up as sort of grey.
Oh, whoopsie.
Yeah, I was disappointed.
That's probably my one complaint about this game is it's a lot of shades of brown and grey.
It's definitely is that.
But I was at Tortuga, and most of the buildings in Tortuga have like bright colour plaster, like blue and red and green. So I can only assume we'll get access to that eventually.
Oh, what's Tortuga?
It's just a place you can go to get drunk.
Something of a hub.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
guess it's just a hub.
Unlike the corn one that Tay visits.
Gotta get your quality farm supplies from somewhere.
Let's live by.
Yes, well, they have a fine selection of hoes available.
Pantyhose?
Oh, I meant like a garden hoe, you know.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Yes, because it's corn hub is where you buy farm supplies, as Tay said.
Uh-huh. Okay. Hoes, plural. Alright, good to know.
They have all manner of seedy things like fruit seeds, vegetable seeds.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Thank you, everyone. I shall talk to you all later. Have a good one.
Have a good night.
You know, Diva.
Bye.
Good night.
Did you know, Sen and Verb, that when you're aiming cannons, if you hold your aim for like 5 seconds, your cannonballs get closer and closer together?
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I've just been letting them loose as soon as I can.
Yeah. I
Like
mean, it
magistrates and people.
Wait, what? What? I don't
it
understand what
only
you're saying.
matters for long distance, but yeah. Just aim one of your cannons, Burb, 200 meters away, and look at the end of the trajectory arc, and it gets closer together the longer you hold your aim.
Oh, yeah, I did know.
Okay.
I thought you meant the two cannons, like one set of cannons and the other set of cannons.
No, I'm not using my frig, and I don't think Sen has a
Oh,
frig.
man.
You're just
I don't even have a
sorry.
brig.
You're just the upper class, Burb.
Sorry.
A brig's pretty cheap, Sen. You should be able to farm the materials quickly.
Lucy, I suck.
That's not accurate.
I mean, at this point, if you can one-shot a boar, I think you can farm a little iron. Besides, the only thing you need is metals, because everything else we can just buy from merchant.
True.
Oh, yes. Sure, now that Captain Diva's gone, I think I'll hop off as well.
Goodbye,
Okay.
Sen. Thanks for joining.
Have a good night.
Oh, a good night, Phantasma Simia.
Good night, Sam.
Or should I say, Buona Notte?
That works as well, yeah.
That means good night.
I know, yeah.
Oh, lovely. I only know what dove is in Italian in terms of birds, so bird can be Colombina, little dove.
No thanks.
No? Okay, what about a hen?
No thanks.
Well, those are the only bird words I know in Italian.
You know
Doesn't have to be
Burb.
Italian.
Okay, then what is it?
You know Burb, Sen.
Yes, but oh yes, in Italian it'll just be la burb.
Sure, I'll
I
take it.
wasn't talking about Italian.
Why not, Tay? You are Italian, aren't you? Proud of your...
Like 2 generations back.
Oh, wow. It still shows.
I don't know, when we hit the few times we've been around Europe, I don't know, the Italians and the French, they're not always the nicest.
Oh, that's because they don't know you're one of them. As soon as they do, they'll have you.
Yeah, that doesn't make it better. In fact, that makes it quite a bit worse, actually.
You're saying it's problematic that love and care should be restricted to one's racial identity?
Yes.
Oh, I agree with you. Teamster wouldn't.
Why not?
Teamster told me he was racist.
I think he was
And you
just
believed him?
rage
Teamster
baiting.
wouldn't lie to me on the internet, right? Right?
Oh. Okay.
Okay, well I said I'll go, so I should let you all play in peace now.
We're playing in peace.
Pizza.
Not in peace, more like in murder. But
Yeah, so much murder going on.
You're playing in pizza. It is Friday and they say it's pizza night.
And it is Italian.
And it is Flat Fuck Friday, and a pizza is pretty flat fucky.
I went Flat Fat Friday, don't forget. Okay, goodbye.
I
Good
say.
night.
I don't want to ruin a good thing, Edna, but do you know you've been gaming for 6 hours?
Yeah. And I'm also going to stop soon because I haven't eaten anything here today.
Oh no.
And I'm also like not feeling like I'm going to go out explore again. So yeah, plant the carrots, put the carrots back inside, and then I should be done. I don't think I would have played that long without being on Discord.
Yeah.
So we're
Understandable.
a bad influence. Or a good influence.
Yeah, it depends how you look at it, but it's kind of kind of how it goes. I thought for a while, yeah, I'm just going to stop when you stop because you will go to bed at some point. But since it's Friday, maybe that's not such a good idea.
I mean, it's 11:30. I'll clean up these ships that Burp has left me, and then I'll go to sleep. To get a bit of sleep
like
deprived
3.
combat in after spending so long
3:30
building.
now,
Gotta loot that coffee. Yes, yes, blood and silver, lads. Blood and silver. You said it. There we go. For how sleepy I am, and for that being my first combat of the night, that actually went surprisingly smoothly. Don't mind that at all, but these guys are only level 13, so they're, you know, basically scrubs. Got any level 15s over there for me, Burb?
Just one for some reason. Why is everyone level 13?
There you go. Burb blasts the ships with cannons, so they're disabled and stationary, and then I come in and bash them with the sword. Cutlass and shot. Let's get 'em, lads. Frig v frig, let's show 'em what we got.
How the heck do I get on the front cannon?
broke all his posture. That's pretty good. So like, against level 13 enemies, one pistol shot does enough damage and posture minusing from them that I can just spam attack, they lose the rest of their posture and die. Unless it's a sergeant, of course.
Are you on the second ship or your second of the night?
My second, yeah. How's my pace, Burb?
Yeah, there's 4 more here.
4 more?
Yeah.
What level?
13, 15, 13, 13.
Yeah, okay.
I will come help with boarding. It does go faster with 2 people.
Oh. Yes.
Okay, so I am also going to take a break now. Yes, I guess it really was.
Enjoy your
I think
food.
it was only 5 hours for me because I joined a bit later than we started. But yeah, anyways, yeah, goodbye.
Thank you for joining, Edna. I'll see
Good to
you
see you.
later. One sergeant, you just saw me slay your sailor in front of you. Reckon you can take me, bud? Oh, out of stamina. Risky putting my back to where they're spawning, but that was the last kill we needed. 400 silver, coffee, and salt. I will take it. Okay, now we need to close down close down Edna's stream on our stream. There we go, that's more reasonable. Okay, more ships to clean up. I see a level 15 over there. That one we're actually gonna have to switch on for. Even just 2 levels difference does actually matter quite a bit. And I do have potions for burst healing, but outside of that, I only have slow healing from Executioner. Yeah, I got 50 in agility, 10 in precision, 20 in mastery, 50 in vitality. 20 coming from food, and 15 vitality coming from a necklace. I should look up the damage stats for WINDROSE, because there's probably diminishing returns. I can probably do my stat distribution a bit smarter. You know, another time. Are you joining in for the level 15 burp?
Mm-hmm. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Oh, I went too far to see one of them. Will they despawn, you think?
Probably.
Oh well. I'm sure you're devastated.
The blood and silver. Let's get them, lads. Interesting. None aggroed onto me? Oh, surely. There we go. like that I have allies at the back here, so that could draw extra pirates. Let's see if I can take down these sailors here, so my guys move closer to the stairs. It's just ignoring me as I'm sorting him in the back. It's gonna be him stunned from lack of posture. Finish him off. I'm gonna help my sailor in here. Yeah, I overextended a little. Out of 20. Are you on the ship, bud?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Where are you?
Front.
Sorry, bud. Oh. She says she cannot push the door. Get out of my way, ally. Love it when your allies actually hinder you. Unbelievable. Whoops. I might have just killed two after they already surrendered. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Do you want the loot, Burb?
No.
You wanna do left or right first?
Don't mind. I'll follow whichever you do.
Yeah, I'll go right. Okay. This is nice though, getting a little combat done after so long spent building.
Why didn't I just stay on your ship and hitch a ride?
I don't know, because you wanted to bring Queen Burb's revenge.
Because I didn't want to leave Queen Burb's revenge to that warship.
Yeah, maybe that's why.
Wait, what?
This felt like shooting my cannons.
Oh. Oh.
Rope them in, lads. Rope them in.
How's lag for you with my frigate around?
Don't think it's noticeable. Beladen. Oh, I went on the wrong side of the ship. Okay, I'm going below deck. Got their spawn point. Trying not to run out of stamina though, that's silly to do. guys I'm injuring the most keep running upstairs before I can finish them off. Hopefully that just makes them an easy kill for our NPCs though.
I wonder if I'm at the right stairs.
Nice work.
Nice work yourself.
You're right, that is a lot quicker with multiple people.
Yeah,
But yeah, no, the frame rate's good.
that's good.
Maybe my brain's just operating at a slower frame rate right now, but I don't think there's any issues. You need to move. Oh, you're on my ship.
I'm on your ship, but I wonder if that warship will come.
Yeah, should be fine. Just re-summon your ship when we get.
Yeah,
to the
when we
freighter.
get there, we'll.
Okay, level 13. So nice and chilled, really.
I think that this one we just did was also 13. So
Just
yeah.
115 only.
Yeah. And the one that despawned was 13 as well, so whatever.
Blood and silver. Yeah, the same idea as me, pistol. And you want me to leave you here, bub?
No?
Okay, there's some clean kills to start us off. Another sergeant on the way. Don't block me, sergeant. That just means you're gonna get the pistol. Get him, bub. Get him.
For some reason, this one is choppier for me than the last two. Like, laggier and frame rate
Yeah.
is slightly worse. Still doable, but a noticeable difference.
God, he's tearing through pirates. Finish off with a double sergeant kill. Both of them have vulnerability on them. They both take 15% more damage. Oh my god, look at my tiny little ship in between these two frigates.
Sandwich.
Amazing. Okay. Well, with that sync stream, that's where we're going to end it. We did a lot of good building. We didn't do any ship combat, but we then did a lot of boarding action. We showed those pirates what for with our sword and shot. That was good fun. But for now, goodbye. See you later. Thanks for joining. Goodbye. And we'll definitely be doing this again soon. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your weekend.